Banana, 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 dun, 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 when it banana, 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 I hope everybody is having a good start to their new year. What is that? That sounds really good. What the hell? Zexion, what's good, bro? Alright, what are the challenges? Crits, 100,000 essence, brain rotted zombies with an LMG without reloading. Untouchable metal might be a little tough. Insta kill. Okay. Hmm. This is tough. Do ether. Do something real quick. Metro B, welcome, welcome. Marmolejo. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Make sure if you're new here, please, please, please make sure to hit that follow button. It's free, it supports me greatly, and you can always undo it.
Grown ass me.
Alexandro Martin 665, welcome, welcome. Enamorado Coca, welcome, welcome. All right. Good to go there. Now, my question arises when we're starting to do relics. Okay. Shayla Montenegro, welcome, welcome. We're still not tier 2 with all that, really. Uh, uh, yeah, I really, really, really wanna. Okay. Robinson, welcome, welcome. Dev Green Bay, welcome, welcome. Hmm. Getting a lot of mixed answers on this. Let's see. Showtime 911, welcome, welcome. Hmm. I have to see. I'm gonna see if
Is everyone safe? Go find and free Caltheris. The Shadow Smith was found there.
We do this and more of us get their mojo back, right? No man left behind and all that shit.
Jay was good, bro. Oh, I think they might have fixed the gobblegum thing. I can't tell, but maybe.
Keep shooting like that and we might just
Yo, what's good? You the only motherfucker I like every question from. Joking, but not. Yeah, no, I genuinely appreciate that. First, I want you to guess. Because I can probably wager like 95% before you even type it that this is probably how you think it's pronounced. That's my guess. Or maybe if you think it might be pronounced like that. But the first one is very common. Don't feel bad. It's the best way to think of it is it's like Robert E. Lee. Obviously that dude was terrible, but like shh. Yeah, it's E. Lee. Trust me, my dad's tennis coach back in the day somehow said Elam. So you can't mess it up that bad. But yeah, that's been like the meme for all my friends in school. They're like, yo, are we going to get Nick Eli this year? We're going to get Nick Ellie? And then the teacher says it like 3 times in a row because they see 3 letters. They're like, surely I can do this. Robert E. Lee. I think that was like one of like the primary leaders in the early nations who just like unapologetically had slaves. I think. I don't know this for sure, but I'm like 99% sure he was like really bad with not caring about the enslavement of people. Almost just hit that over. What's up, JC? How you doing, goat? If I end up being wrong, though, let me know. I'm not trying to throw shade on Mr. Robert. Nah, you good, you good. Yeah, fuck curse mode, dude. We're gonna do what I actually enjoy doing, which is hell yeah, man. That's what we like to hear, bro. Still got save. Yep. The question is, did they fix my beautiful glitch? Let's find out. Then this one has Insta, but realistically, I don't care too much about Insta. I'd rather have Wi-Fi. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Where we get to. You're already baller for, like, keeping it up, because that shit. If the glitch is patched, then I'll just go right into my high round run. Oh, you want to hear the funniest, like, known glitch ever, Janksy? Have you ever heard of the, I think it's the 217-hour bug? Yo, fuck it up, dude. Oh my god, bro. Still. You can't get better practice than I know how hard that last round was, like with near no ammo, just looping and looping. God damn, bro. Did they patch my baby? No, they didn't. Yippee!
Take a fucking seat. Max armor.
So the plan here is to get all the weekly challenges done and to prestige this AK because there's a new. Yes, please do. I would love, love, love if you ever are free and you're doing high rounds. If you ever felt like hopping in a call, Happy New Year, bro. And just vibing while we're both doing high rounds. That's my jam, man. I used to do it with the goats, but those dudes are staying on for like 14 hours straight on the same game, and I could do that when I was younger, but I don't have the patience for that anymore.
Wedgie that one all the way up to its lungs. This thing got a return policy?
What's this need? Yeah, I thought so.
Well, I am cheap and easy.
You.
Is it my birthday?
Is this still one hit in the head? No. Strong hit?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I think I found its gallbladder.
Yeah. Here, let me actually do that right now. Just because I know my Discord is an absolute mess, and if I don't add you first, I will literally never find you. How is it spelled? Croissant? 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 Saying it didn't work. I'm just Nick Steve 1019 if you wanted to add me. I'm gonna try and copy that. Yeah, it's saying it doesn't work. I know they changed how usernames work recently, so that might have been it. How do you spell it? You'd think I'm a calm. Whoop. Croissant. I see. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 class of communication graduate. What and how do I spell croissant? Excuse me? Are you going to finish that croissant? What do I have up? That's... Wait, what is considered a full window right now? Huh? I actually couldn't tell you what that is. I don't know if I should stream or just record personally. Especially if you have a way to uh record it via like YouTube and then post it to there. Because YouTube is really, really generous with their what do I have open? Was it that? Oh my god. I was going crazy why I couldn't full screen. Sorry for the lag jumps. It's just so I can relaunch it up. Add my time back to it. Beauty. Yeah. Definitely recommend it. Let's see. I don't have enough for a perk yet, but I know a challenge thing will pop here soon, right? Yeah.
You just met Tank fucking Dempsey.
Yay.
Steel Mountain Riders don't drink no fucking tea.
Did I get rid of the...
Quit looking at me like
Fuck.
that, you reek-ass brain gargler. See you next week when we catch up with the rest of ya.
Okay. Trying to think. Oh. Free pack? Don't mind if I do.
Fuck was that? Some kind of fucked up possum?
What are our challenges? Insta-kill, brain rot. Bet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time?
Another. Let's grab Jug.
Powdered crocodile eggs?
Oh,
Who knew?
in Prestige 10, of course, is when they want me to start playing survival.
Do something about that breath, why don't you? Insta-kill!
Happily.
Fight your mother with that mouth? Holy fuck! I am that good! dog online.
I am simply trying to speedrun as fast as one can.
Fine, do this the hard way. Ew, I actually tore a new one.
Big Red, welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna drink it, but I ain't your baby, baby. Get some, get some.
Already 300 crits, let's go.
It's like fizzy candy turned up to 11. Oh man, you should have seen the look on your face. But you can't, cause he ain't got one anymore. Bonus points. Double points. Wow, that had to suck. Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
10 or more kills. Okay. Had to have, yep.
I've seen corpses move faster than you. Get on your horse, cowboy. Man, I'd have to be trapped in an alien dimension to enjoy that shit. Tank's got enough explosive loving for everyone.
Money. Spartan Globe 3, welcome, welcome.
You're looking for your skull. It's behind you. Controlling the hand cannon. Ah, got him. Eat it and die, motherfuckers. Double points. Iced him. What? Insta-kill. Great. Now I can still see those moaning maggot sacks when I shut my eyes. Fun. I never said shit about fair. Prettier than a stack of M80s. Max ammo. Sorry, gunner slugs. The Dempsey special is off the menu.
Almost halfway to crits, that's alright.
Chunks of meat sack everywhere. success. I don't know what is. Boom! Dempsey with a headshot. Keep coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you. You impure filth are gonna learn your place. Blow 'em up a bay, and I'm packing the main course.
UJZW, welcome, welcome.
Max armor. You meat freaks should know better than to mess with a rider. You're all worm food. That's a real fucking crowd pleaser. Insta-kill. Double points. Bonus points.
Ooh, a little bit of ping. Mommy Milkers, welcome.
Enjoy your lead salad, freak sack. sensation? Been there myself.
What's the 5K? Heads up, people! Raining gutter slugs! Insta-kill! Bonus points! Something about these greasy pukes has me thinking about freedom fried chicken. Damn, I am hungry. Davis Sam, welcome, welcome.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockeys! Max armor! Quit looking at me like that, you reek-ass brain gargler! Insta-kill!
Being bold, welcome, welcome.
Throw them right to their stinking dead dough!
Oh. Dev, welcome, welcome.
up, freak meats? Not feeling festive? Cleanse them in righteous fire. This is gonna be a real good time.
Blue Stripe 7, welcome, welcome.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one. Double points. Holy shit! Did I get all of them? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time? Hey, that felt pretty good. You got dome shit for brains. Meat munchers don't fly so good, and they land worse.
Ah, damn. What if I buy ammo? I can't. I forgot. Walleye? J Shoe, welcome, welcome.
What's up, freak bag? Didn't they tell you who I am? Keep coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you. Double points.
Let's go.
Insta-kill. Come on, Wonder Weapon.
What?
Fuck yeah! Dempsey got an upgrade.
What's up, Uncle Jeezy? Yeah, nah. We ain't doing that.
Hand cannon, safety's off. Alright, fuck, I'll do it. Tanko crying, Uncle.
Yo, what's good, John? How you doing? Buzz Adventures, welcome, welcome. Are you serious, Skurs? Bro. I'm so sorry. Fuck that. Oh my god. Was that like legit 251 on Jingle Hells, dude? That's fucking impressive. Yep. You and me both. That's why I haven't gone back to Ashes. I love it to death, don't get me wrong, but at least the setup on Astra is a lot more... Oh, damn, you were doing it on the List Keepers challenge? Damn. Do you know if when you finish that List Keeper challenge, because you get teleported to the boss area of Astra Malorum, if you didn't know, do you get cursed relics? Aw, got you. Because I wanted to ask if you wanted to grind some cursed relics with me today, like some of the ones that are a little more annoying. Because I have no issue getting to round 60. But doing like Ash's Easter egg on round 60 for one of the best relics for round 999 cursed. There's just so much stuff I need to get to do cursed that I didn't realize. I'm still here, by the way, just smoking a little. Oh, that's dumb. Like, wait, your levels didn't save? Or what didn't save? That's really lame, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude. Unsaved games, unironically, that's why it made me so mad when they recovered Insomnia Virus's game. Unsaved games, whatever and however the server system is working on their end, is so lazily just despawned from the world that if you remember when they gave Insomnia his run back, he had like 600,000 scrap. And if you know anything about this game, if you're that high up on scrap, what the fuck did you do? Elias Cortez, welcome. D, welcome, welcome. Cheers to anybody who's gardening. TikTok doesn't like when I use the real word, but if you know, you know. That was a nice hit. Alrighty. All right. Without any further ado. Wait, did I think I already brought in hidden power. But just to be safe. That is absurdly dumb, dude. I'm sorry. That is I want to see if it's done that for me. It probably has. I'm not someone who checks my stats all too much, so. Yeah, like I got a 5 something on Ashes, and I don't think I've even ever exfilled. And I mean, let's just do some real basic math here. That is a way too little damage. Or way too little kills for this weapon. Even if we assumed this was my highest round, I am killing way more than 92k zombies total with the Necro. Like, where's my crossbow? Excuse me. I beg your pardon? What? Where is it? Oh, there. On your mastery badge for it. So yeah, this says 14k. And then... No, you can go to here. Yeah. I have 40k on it here. That's you're totally right. That is awfully inaccurate. That is like almost a third of what it actually is. 14k red to my 40k. Wow. Yeah. And yet there's still people out there flexing them being the people at like a high level, etc., etc. When I'm just going to be honest, if that entertained me, because it just nothing about, sorry about the lag, I'm making sure my OBS is all set up. Yeah, that is that's a little ridiculous. Did you use my strat with the crossbow on Astra, or what'd you use? I assume you did. If so, please let me know how it went, because that unironically is a completely like unique to me, at least, weapon to use there. Like, I've not seen a person use it. And because it perma insta kills the what's it called? I definitely do. Can you give me some tips? Yeah, no, until round 114, I was flawless, and when I needed to eat, I didn't, and instead pushed for rounds and pushed my luck subsequently. I definitely need to just be better at it. That's one of the biggest things I know.
Decoys live.
Yeah. No, 100%. Absolutely no rush, dog. Thank you so much. Bet, bet, bet.
One, too many. Let's fucking go.
Bro, I am getting the shittiest end of the drops stick right now. Whoop! All them bitches just popped out and said hello.
Double points. Insta-kill. Back the fuck off.
Hmm.
Holy shitballs. Just a meat sack everywhere.
Oh, hi, bud.
Can you hear me, warrior?
The fuck was that? Just be glad I ain't sticking my green thumb someplace else. Throwing decoy. Bonus points.
Bro, 35 rounds in,
Hear
and
me, Dempsey. The threads of our existence remain interwoven.
this is a little dumb.
Oh shit. You're very Faith. That's Shadowsmith, dude.
Oh. Think it's on the other side, yeah.
Decoy running.
Thank God. I'll take refined over anything, bro.
Take a 9mm chill pill, you undead freak. Eat it and die, motherfuckers. Insta-kill. Sayonara to your skull, meat creep. Double points. Hey, Shady, you still hitching a ride in my head?
It is unavoidable. Your memories meshed with mine. Now some of it resides in you.
IRC Shadow, welcome, welcome.
Squishy, ain't they? Bonus points.
Three in a row, wow.
Your fate rests in your own hands. But you do not fight alone.
Fine. Just keep it down, will you? I got 3 bags to kill and shit to do. Max ammo! Put me back in! Put me back in! Well, if that don't make me feel like a goddamn patriot! Throwing decoy.
Thanks, game.
Ain't the ball that gets you. Healing. Full power.
I don't know when my genius ass dropped Casimir's, but I'm simply too smart.
Stay frosty, meatsicle.
Use your 153, like bunch of other letters.
Oh yeah, tank train coming through. Deploying stim shot. Max armor. Eternal turn. Get some. Get some.
Mm.
Using stim. Full power. Dog on station.
I know I want. Yeah, let's turn back on.
Crush the life right out of him. Awesome! Get planted, you screaming sacks of pus! How fucked up do you gotta be for flowers to hate you? You just met Tank fucking Dempsey. Deploying stim shot. Max ammo.
Jack CS, welcome, welcome.
This'll fuck him up. Yeah, you know what? Fuck plans. What's wrong with this picture? Oh yeah, you ain't running. Those are some goddamn hungry plants. Using stim. Take a 9mm chill pill, you undead freak. Huh? Ain't never used a foliant before. Time to throw in the trowel, meat freak. Gonna turn these freak bags into grow bags. Holy shit! Did I get all of them? fucking Dempsey, and all you squags are worm food. Get planted, you screaming sacks of pus! Deploying stim shot. You regret leaving those nice cozy graves.
Wow.
Using stim.
Got lost for a sec.
Awesome! Their face imploded! Really? Can't you flesh sacks take a hint? Healing. Max ammo! Woo. Stay frosty, meatsicle! You don't know how this ends, right? Don't fuck
Why
with me,
am I
fuck
feeding?
jockeys.
Wait.
Using stim.
What about no uh rampage inducer? Could be very doable.
This'll fuck 'em up. Flying stim shot. Huh? They never used a foliant before. I'm here to kick asses. Many asses. Many, many asses. Hoorah! Using stim. Running freaks me the fuck out, man. Deploying stim shot. Flying stim shot. Using stim. I'm helping. Max ammo. Holy shit! Did I get all of them? Healing. Item. What?
AJ! What's cracking, bro? Oh. Hope you're doing good, bro. Somebody that plays this a lot, like more than I do, frequent-wise, on Twitch. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm here to make it better. Did my strat on this table with the bolt, but he's actually good at doing the jump and not shit like I am where I keep falling. And he told me he got to 216 with the crossbow here flawless. I don't know if he did that with or without frenzy or rampage inducer, but I have a strat where if it works, let's just say Nick's a happy camper. I'm not happy I have to turn off the whatchamacallit still, but that's aight. And I went to go to mute and inject cancel, and I said, huh?
Flying stim shot.
We're also trying stims out, which... So, realistically, I fucked up by having that aftertaste on, because I have Dying Wish, which, if you remember and are keen on it, Dying Wish doesn't actually down you. So, all of my gobbles being permanent, which, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like, because I got, during this run, perma PhD and Elemental, I'm pretty sure it just shoves all perma perks to the left. Are we not at just needing Jug, Deadshot, or Jug, Death Perception, and Melee as the last three, right? Or if you don't remember me getting perma Vulture last night. But realistically, I want to go to equivalent exchange when I have all this, so that I can just shoot somebody with the ray gun. Okay, then it'll be the last 4 then that I need to still get perma. Um, there is no point for aftertaste if I'm going for the permas, which is pretty hilarious considering I didn't realize that. Dude, I went all the way into spawn and I didn't turn off mute ejection. I'm so smart. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, big brain. Right? Because then I could just perka. No, it despawned. Oh, I'm glad I responded quick. That was about to be terrible. But yeah, we're going for speed. And while that doesn't seem intuitive if I said speed, that spot over there is still like, I don't even know how to put it speed-wise. Unironically, same with this room. I just don't like where this is. Where's ammo?
Ammo cache if you need gun juice.
Where are they gonna come to me from?
Using stim.
Okay, I get why it didn't work. What about this, though?
Bet you regret leaving those nice cozy graves.
I just wanted my...
You meat freaks should know better than to mess with a rider. Gonna whip us up some grave dodger grenada.
Okay, too new of a strat. We're not doing it. It felt fast. Nope. Can't go to spawn for it, but... Screw it. Ooh, that's another mystery perk. We'll find out really soon if we've gotten Vulturate or not. Oh, well, hello again, ladies. Death perception, just then. Another perk. Melee. I think it's just Vulture. Vulture and Jug. Bro, if I go back to the same wrong place. I can't tell if that was a little dust mite or a fly. Because it's too damn... Whoa! Ping? Stop. Shit just went up to 150 ms. What the actual fuck are y'all smoking over at Activision servers? God damn. 15. God bless. Let's hope we're not downed. Okay. Oh. Thing went back up to 20. That's okay.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockeys! Spilled its guts all over the place! Insta-kill! Oh man! You see the look on what was left of its face?
Yeah, no. Rounds feel way too slow like this. But it is safe. Oh, hi. Gotta make sure. Alright. Let's see if my strat works.
That's right, shitstain! Die!
I don't know if you just peeped that round, dude, but... I didn't time it, but... Holy shit. Oh, dude, no. That is totally okay. I'm doing the strat that people were doing when the map first came out, that I knew if we got something this strong, like the crossbow, we'd be able to break the map. And sure enough. Oh god, ping. I feel it.
Clean house!
It just chunks right away.
Take a 9mm kill pill, you undead freak!
Let's see if we can haul it. Oh, they're right here. Keenan, welcome, welcome. Ultra Raid got. We just need Jug. Back to back. Come on, give it to me just to end it. No. No luck. That's okay.
I'm here to kick asses. Many asses. Many, many asses. Hoorah! Anyone got another quarter? Ah, yeah, that's the good shit.
I didn't mean to grab that. Whatever.
Die! 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 Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat! You're all worm food. Gonna turn these freak bags into grow bags. do you gotta be for flowers to hate you?
I like that line.
Suck it, freak meat!
Let me save, just because we are quite a bit through progress-wise. That makes me sick. Fucking cheater. It's too laggy. We're testing some things. We'll do this. This is tough. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's been godlike. We're gonna see how this is working. Dude, the views on the shorts recently are insane. Like on every platform. I knew it would spawn me here because it doesn't know where the fuck to put me. And guess who has 2 melee macchiatos?
Definitely bringing dog online.
Well, fuck me. Hold up.
You fellas know how this ends, right? These could be rebranded mothballs. Joke's on them. I fucking love camphor. Just be glad I ain't sticking my green thumb someplace else. Uh-oh. Pretty sure
Well,
those sausages are supposed to be on the inside. Keep coming,
at the end of the day,
got enough for all of ya.
I got rid of the perk I wanted to. Am I pissed at how I did it? Very.
You hear me, warrior.
The fuck was that? You just know this is gonna be awesome.
So that is, if we want to count it, our first down, but my plan was to get a down with equivalent so that would happen and I lose it. what I'm curious is if this is something you can still do with just, alright, can we get one zombie to not fucking die? No, please. I wasn't even going the right way. And now we want... Where is anywhere but here? Right there. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, fuck! This one's got a broken tooth in it.
Do I have something else going? Something is shredding my computer. Okay.
Hear me, Dempsey. The threads of our existence remain interwoven.
Oh, shit. You're Faith. That's Shadowsmith, dude. Watch the paint, you thieving swag. Chunks of meat sack everywhere! so like your mom. Hey, Shady, you still hitching a ride in my head?
It is unavoidable. Your memories meshed with mine, and now some of me resides in you.
Max ammo!
I will be right back. We have the goat Zago pulling up for some schmeen. Don't mind me. Just being a head ass, as you can hear and see.
Hot damn. Couple of those would have turned the tent right around. Flower power, Bojaws. Eat it and die, motherfuckers!
Magnificent.
Your fate rests in your own hands, warrior.
learning shit like that. We can spawn trap. We can spawn block and shit with 2 people. If like, so in that level, there was 0 out of 2 extractions. The reason why I look pretty just like, what the fuck am I doing? I had to put money in that first thing, like the first level. A siren will then alarm, spawning every spawnable that was supposed to on the next extraction point, whether or not you found it. And they'll start approaching. You have to have found one of those red buttons you saw me press somewhere in the map. And it goes up 4 different extractions in one level. And granted, I've had a pistol before and I felt pretty badass. It's it was so bad, and I want to. I really do. Is it that similar?
It's like you're going to a place, you're grabbing garbage, bringing back your ship and stuff. Yep, but it's more. I'm not saying you can fight back, but each of the things have like there's a bunch of different monsters.
Yeah. Like for reference, the sweaty way to play that game is. You saw how I was grabbing stuff. It was like a weak pig gun. That strength upgrade I grabbed. The more people you have, obviously, the more you think you want to make that like divvied up. But if an enemy is what's called a 4 strength stun, if you have 4 strength, instead of having to use a stun grenade to make them fall, you can literally grab them like an item, throw them up in the air, and because they have like a 2-second grab cooldown, you have to throw, let go, re-grab, slam. And you can kill enemies like that. I think once you're at like 13 strength, every enemy in the game can just be ran up to, grabbed, and slammed for what's called their orb. Minimum $7,800. Like, it's amazing. And I'm just excited because I didn't think I was going to have this much fun in it. I'm just sad because we gave Taylor such a shit first experience with the game.
Really?
Only because of how it. I don't think we got past level 2 ever. She's like, "Is there like a fucking easy mode button or something?" I'm like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm gonna be honest. Sausage. How are you doing, brother? Money. Yeah, I need to do that. That was such a good spot. Alrighty.
Also, how many still? Fuck, get the ass. Can I? Is 7 a good time to call it?
Oh hell yeah. Absolutely. And if anything sooner, let me know. Because Taylor literally, the only reason why she's not over right now is because she feels that exact same way. But she's hot bathing it, I think. Oh. The pleasant surprise, I like, normally my brain, you know how we were talking about, like, we don't think about what we're pressing? Now I gotta think about what I want to not or think about pressing. Hope you're having a good one, Sausage. No, I didn't even up me. I saw it if you ever said. I hate when it's the like one input changes your tech from being like, what the fuck would he, what was his plan there, from like, holy shit. Nice space, yeah. 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 My hand was getting really slippery on left, and I was feeling it. That was good.
Keep giving me that ledge drum.
Yeah. Dude, I'm being so serious. I do not think people realize, and I might not know what I'm talking about with ledge trumps, but correct me if I'm wrong, you've only ever heard people say, like, run up ledge, wait, then do something. I think, like, Banjo's run being the way it is, I'm not waiting. I'm just fucking from, like, you see me, I'm like mid-stage just hauling it.
That's something like you can do. I've done that.
I need to do it into A. Because if the way you're DIing, you're noticing it's not letting me get back air 1, so there literally is nothing true out of it for me.
No,
Oh, dude, if it hit!
I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
That's just Smashville. He did everything.
I needed to. The one thing I had to do in that matchup, but you did way too good of a job at it, doing the landing forward air through flat, the auto cancel bait with my nair. But that's like, I think that'd be a short hop off plat or full hop on ground, and that's so committal. Doing a good job at actually like that. What was it? Up air, back air, missed, dude. Oh, it made me mad. I didn't even think I DI'd it well enough.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. Yeah.
No, I wanted to jump on flat.
It was so close too. Bro.
What?
Oh wait, I forgot there was a move. Oh, I don't know who we. I think it was me and Jenksy. We did something that didn't red spark, but we were like, don't want to fucking lie like that harder. This motherfucker hit a. He was full raid, 150 Roy.
It wasn't Roy. Do you know which one it was?
No, it's gonna be.
He was like, not very good at this character.
Right.
This character.
Bro, it is still my most viewed video besides the ZSS one. Not even close. I get it now. I actually do. But oh my god, does that getting it mean I understand how much fucking just waiting you're doing?
He mean that anymore.
Right.
Not mine.
Oh, I thought you weren't close enough. Oh, it's something.
Elbow. Don't give you automatic DI.
Yes. Just like if like you were smash attacking that direction or something.
Because technically just up.
Yep.
It registers attack. Like how grab technically shield heavy.
Exactly. I didn't down tilt? What happened there? I think I was doing it too much in the air.
No.
Oh, I wanted up tilt, granted. Yeah, I lost my other jump. I back aired, I think, the spot like where your move blows up on the up B. So I got the good hit, but then I knew, yeah.
And you went out. Okay.
What's wild is, no, yeah, because you were facing it out. For a second, I thought you were facing it in, and I'm like,
Maybe you weren't expecting to get hit in this second and you just went out. And I was going in.
because if that was the case, because you know that bitch would have been despawned. If I got stage spot, you would have just said game.
You might have got hit by like the platform though, that counts flat on the ledge.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
But maybe it's more like a bounce.
Something's recently been I don't know.
Well, yeah,
But
not
nice.
tomorrow.
Tempted, very tempted, despite like how little overall, like for sure, like what I'm gonna play. I'm like 99% sure I really want to just be hella committal on my Banj, but I cannot decide. I didn't know if it was yet, and I got a little scared. Nair 2 didn't hit there. No, the pivot.
Got robbed.
I know I wanted it so bad. Look how good that shit is sometimes. Oh. Oh shit.
You wasn't kidding. You were on the.
Oh, Falcon, baby.
Oh, hit my. Oh, fuck.
83. Nah, dude. Okay, wait. That's a little fucking stupid. Oh.
That red screen gets me every time. It's just flying.
What other? The only thing I can think of that does that, unironically, is stamina mode Sora killing somebody. The like, and it like speeds them up, but the game is slower.
Oh, yeah.
That shit is so fucking funny to me. No, but the tweaker, like we both hit each other in a red screen. Somebody's just doing this in their like hurt animation. That.
And someone who has a red screen where both people just stop and throw.
This could be the secret gem I needed, but realistically, the funny bear has also always been funny.
Fucking god. How the hell did I end up there? Dude, stop.
Yeah.
You missed.
I felt it.
I don't know if that was gonna hit me. I don't know if it's gonna come.
I needed to Because it's not the most active move in the world, but it's still pretty fucking good. Oh yeah! I got too close on the back there.
Little step back.
Yeah. It's really fucking strong. I don't care what anybody says.
Yep. You just got no hand.
Yeah, she don't.
I think I might have helped out.
I've never seen such a close to nuke interaction. Almost been defused.
I hate this so much.
Especially when it's this temp out, because you're not getting all the breakage from it that you're supposed to. Hell. Ooh, if you're down after this match, we pick map.
Oh yeah.
I think it's gonna be, if I can make my anxiety good, it's gonna be... I like so bad.
Sure.
Oh, Christian sent me a chat. Very nice.
Gotcha. He clearly wouldn't go for it if he knows.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do into that wall, man. Oh, no plat either. That's just rough. Oh, because I think that's probably just back air city for me there. I think that's what I gotta run.
You gotta, like, that one stock. So I just gotta do it.
It's so, like, yes, I didn't die right away, but I promise you that was like an outlier situation. You would
Kept
have,
going across.
yeah.
You go through one platform.
It seriously
One
is
pla-
over.
Not one on the Kalos platform, one you can actually use.
And he becomes a nightmare. Like,
He was made for FD Kalos fans.
it is. It really, oh my god. Holy shit, you're not wrong. Because, yeah, then your only hope is taking me to Smashville and, like, out kill powering me, like, the way you played that.
Oh man, my backer that kills at 80%. I gotta outkill this guy.
The one that has a, what is it, 3 frame startup or 4?
It's probably 4. It's not that. It's just ridiculous.
No. Dead ass. I think that is why. Because you can do 11 back airs in one regular tether. Oh. This is the elite. So it says -5, right? I want you to tell me something. What hitbox do you think that's referring to?
The 9?
This one. Not Oh, actually, let's make it fun. -4, -3, -2, -1. You're right. +1, +2.
Granted, how often are you in the
Plus two.
top hit up
+5,
there?
+6, +7, +8, +9. That's what I hit.
He just kept going.
And then he just gets a little yo-yo around him on this one. Just little meow. it is the best move in the entire
Is that
game.
Gun?
Neutral.
Gun?
It might as well be. That was Nair.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Yeah, the little like
or said
spinny.
Nair.
True.
I didn't know what the hell. He just like shit out another hitbox on the other side of him.
I kind of wish he was like a big old laser beam hitbox with down gun. He just couldn't touch his toes.
I gotta bring in like. There are some people who I can't play without this.
That's unironically why. Dude, I do have the technical aspect of this character down. Like, he's one of the only characters I actually know, like, competitive game plan for. But when did you caught me doing a safe move and rolling? Like,
Whenever I ever saw you run in, side B, run away.
this is true.
I can't really think of a worse matchup.
Everything I do, even though it's not the speed of a Luigi Nair, it might as well be.
No, I don't! Because he doesn't have a background. The character doesn't have a bad one. I don't have one at all.
Low prone it, of course.
One that starts on the floor. That, where he starts crouched so he can hit people. Or low crouch.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, no way.
I clutch, buddy. the
I
Joker back.
Drop down. Hit you here. And you went.
It's a good time.
It's
It's like blue. I wanted some magnifying damage. I didn't know if you just jumped. Attack.
I didn't have to technically counter as a hit.
Oh, true.
Who's honestly shielding that ever?
Yeah. I was like, I needed this. The fact that down gun back air is equivalent to Inkling using the ink on your shield, like you cannot unshield it or you will take all of it as damage, then you just take half your shield. Illegal. Yeah, we'll do the classic PlayStation 2. Oh my god, wait. Have you been over since that really corny thing I did with ZSS?
Maybe? I don't know, probably.
Because, I'm actually agreeing with you. The Mars virus is bad. The Mars virus is problematic. I can't even stop thinking.
Oh my god.
And it was... Me and you can even laugh at this. Are we serious? I didn't put the second clip that I did the same thing to you on. That's the whole thing.
Why do you need to
Let's go real
preface
quick
that?
to a absolute perfect wonder weight. Okay. It looks good to me, guys.
Because people see Banjo and they go like, or
But that's the
script's
point.
easy.
You have to write Banjo in the title. If you don't, and then they just see him, they're thinking he's the combo target, and that's a free combo because he's so big.
Right.
Oh my god, the amount of times. Shoot. The amount of times that I have had to explain to somebody, like, no, the clipper
Why are you
is the
posting
Banjo.
yourself getting clipped?
Yeah, come on, man. I can open the window if it gets too bad. So we know. Beater!
Oh boy. If he's there on Friday.
Funny letter I used to draw on my notebook.
No? No.
Worse?
Better? No. How did I say this? Oh, it's this. I love
I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Hey, Beater. Hey, Beater, that's what's called a good New Year's party, no? Just woke up, gotta do some errands, don't remember last night much. That's what we like to hear.
I didn't do things. I played a Wizard game on VR. At midnight, and I got off and looked at down and said, "Oh."
That's good. So my strat was working.
One of the spells is, "I cuss whiskey barrel." He just jumped up there at somebody.
Yo!
And
One-
like, it's voiced in the fact that every time you open up the menu, like it's like pattern based. It's like it has like points and like lines too.
Oh my! What is this again?
It's called like
Yeah.
It's like on
Oh my god! Okay.
and you like have a stat, you like draw like a thing, and it goes when you start hard cross, and when you finish it, fireball, and then it like spawns this hockey staff. You whip it at
Okay,
somebody.
that's fire.
It's so peak.
That
I
sounds
won like
really
4 in a row,
fun.
and it was so
Oh, you're like dueling?
yeah. It's like it's a platform of like 15 people.
I love that.
It's like
I'm the type of guy where I'm not going into VR to be like, oh, look how pretty and nice like it is. I like that. Like
Yes.
people that are doing what
I
they
wanna
want, how they
fucking
want.
fly.
Yes.
I bought like a game that had like one like Spider-Man things. A bunch of different like superpowers. You like fly around the city. Yeah.
I remember I played the OG Spider-Man one, and until then I could not play a game standing up in VR. It fucked with my legs so bad. Like, especially the ones that like you had to do this to walk forward in
Oh,
like
fuck.
old Oculus games. Nope. Totally good. Because it like screen scans your whole room in Oculus.
Yeah.
Now it's like, put the shit on and we'll fucking do it for you while you look. Like, bro, we had like tape read absurd. I'm gonna make one because I know she'll smell this and beat me up if I don't. Plus, this stuff is fluffy as a cloud. God damn. POV your Crayola brain, and I do everything to you, lady. Had to make that exact noise. I love you, Evan.
But then who's that?
You know, I don't think I've like 2 weeks ago on. Dude, how many people are in?
So far, 10 plus, yeah, 10 total. Yeah,
Me? Obviously, this is not. I don't mean this literally. Can we talk about that? Like, I have some people that still be flexing my Overwatch. The only bad thing in the room, and the only other good DPS, because then the only other two therapy, and then we waited for every single round so we could both go out. That to me, I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it's scary. It is very
daunting. I think more people should be like Butter on PR, where every time he signed up, that man was working a job no one in this room could comprehend if he wanted to, and would still be a positive influence on Twitter about signing up and people typing on his comments. What? Beautifully not. Very beautifully not. Does it have... Let's go. Thank you. Wifey said it is Thirsty Thursday. You're not wrong. I'm gonna definitely see how much I can decrease my intake of it over this year. Just to try. One of the very few things, while Magi, he'll be mashing his ass harder than any other Lucina I've seen. That Nair 1, and that up air, I never see. And it makes me sad as hell, because it is so good. Not at a hit stun, though. Like the way you did there to basically be a Mario Bro. No! I don't blame you on that. I will say, like, unironically, I think what it is, I don't think by any metric are you even, like, partially, as you want to say, one trick or bad at this game. I think the way you play Wolf now is so optimal that this character is no longer a like close equivalent, if that makes sense. But that jab is fucking illegal, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's really good.
I had no choice.
Also, I think that spike was optimal because I'm pretty sure you got grippers right after your upbeat.
Oh, I was asking.
Correct. 86th in the world. About to go 1-3 against the 13th best. That's pessimism talk. I'm just scared. I'm really scared. That I probably won't. You know what I'm gonna get?
No.
I know it's gonna happen. This or Steve, realistically. If I had to...
He wouldn't come here and play. Because he had, like, multiple times.
True. Well, I just remember, like, before... Quite sadly... Not sadly for the person who did it, obviously, but a certain somebody is no longer on his team over there, if you remember. After what happened with him.
Oh.
Yeah. The like way beyond just a meme, bad Discord chat logs, like the R words and stuff, finding it funny. Yeah. There's nothing balanced about this character. If that hit, I wouldn't have been surprised. Oh, holy shit, I didn't mean to jab one, but goddamn did that schmack.
No, I did. That's hearing as well.
Oh yeah, not the Z smash. Ooh. Ooh, very nice, very nice. You lost one neutral interaction and your shield got hurt, and I knew I could kill you. Wow, good stuff. Very good. I need to start. You know what I'm doing? That's really biffing me. You're getting those nairs so clean, and I guarantee you they do this to you at tournament. It's probably fucking annoying as hell. People DIing up on those, so they don't. If you DI up well enough on high enough percent, I won't get put in F right away. Sure. Gaming, we're back.
Can't tell anybody.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Just maybe.
It's Nene Day. Don't get caught though. By the teacher. If you get caught Nene by the teacher, you get
You got caught.
firing squad. That just that simple. Oh wait. I don't remember if I kept pressing. Parcheesi? Wow.
I'm dying in your... Oh my god.
Boots.
Litter.
Welcome to the top 86. I thought I was playing Mario for a second.
Now you can't play me.
No!
Now I can put my
That means I can teach you more shit about the game you like.
Yeah.
I want to really bad, but I can tell you right now I don't know what I'd eat. I know I'm the shitter.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I needed to do something further out. So you think I will get my stock?
Me too.
Okay, I'm getting the IDJ Nairs down, and that shit is good. Fucking terrible.
Come on.
Like, you're a lot, but I am a firm believer if I'm going to play somebody in tournament and it's not against a PR player, the only other pick I think I would ever want to go is like Mario. Like legit. Who do you think?
I don't. Like, I can tell you like who I struggle.
But
That's
even yeah. This just the reason why that one felt bullshit was because it was like I knew how much agency that matchup takes from Wolf. Like literally just says give me that shit. Because I'm realistically, I just want something that feels doable with Banjo, and I genuinely don't know what that's supposed to look like. Oops. Shit.
You get better at that.
Oh, dear, on ledge.
Yep. That's
I'm
how
gonna slide down.
state shenanigans work. That's why we don't have, you know, a Pokemon League.
Welcome, welcome.
Because, warps can't recover.
I
You
remember.
know,
Like, yeah.
they deserve it.
What's the best warp we have?
It
Was that not just?
was it's either Palu or Sheik. But Sheik is slow, but
That's-
has kill power.
Mhm.
But she doesn't technically need to work to basically.
That's a good point. Where the
Warp recovery is super fast. I can't really think of
There's some bird up, bird up. Hit the tootsie.
what would you say is one?
I think I have to say, Nair, just because like I don't consider the character like a real deal spacey without it. I only consider Falco one because of how like polarizingly good his still is.
The only, like, I'd see people say it's fair. I'd see people say it's nair. I'd see people say it's fair. But I constantly thought about this thing. And I was like, the only move I can't see Wolf not being in, like, if he does not have it, he can't be a character, and that's fair.
Yeah.
Because he is fair, he can live without nair a little bit. If he has nair, he can live without fair a little bit. But if he doesn't have fair, he has like 0 kill power, 0 kill confirms.
I hope that hit. I think I can F smash there, but I don't know. Got the dare.
You did the human controller. you wanted that to hit more than anything in the world.
That. I turned my Falcon dare. It should fuck his feet going down. I was like, oh.
What the dare? Oh, the fair.
Yeah.
The way in the I got the footstool, so I
Yeah.
got the extra high instant jump, so I didn't have to like double jump.
That's-
it immediately went up.
But that was probably the funniest looking DBZ I've ever seen. Just you hear the duff, you go up, I'm fucking gone. I'm gonna run him up the remainder.
Look at the same these things I got going on right now.
Good shit. Very good shit. And then jump quick enough. That was really good closeout on that match. I need to play a lot more grounded early on in the game. I am so disappointed in my KFC stuff right now. Give me like 2 seconds to... I think it's just because I'm not used to the delay I have to wait on PS2 plats, because I know it's just a little higher. Three, two, one. What's up? I had to be a bitch. I hate doing it, but I gotta get better at it. Because I just stopped doing it.
If I just don't go off stage there, I can't hit my... They don't, no, you can also carry me from on stage.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, on that first stock that you yoinked from me, I managed, like, off Halo, because you know I love using regular egg when I'm high up. I go off Halo multiple times. You now have the fucking bouncing fest coming. I want to try that. Bro, I guarantee you we're going to come up with a tech for this. We're going to find something. It feels impossible for, like, it to not happen eventually.
shit.
You God.
Oh.
Damn.
That was disgusting.
Nothing would have had a feeling.
Zero rage. You're not angry at all. Also, you killed me on the back throw there. I know you,
Did I?
You went for extra.
That's
I don't know if it was that
unironically.
bad for-
I didn't know if that was that. Did I do a pivot grab? I want to say.
I think so.
I think that's why I did it because I was
It was
getting
a
my hand was shaking. Yeah.
Because I was dead.
1-4. Oh yeah. That would have been Rocco Honcho. Dude, I love coming into your streams. I wish I could pop in
It
more.
was grenade explosion backwards there.
It was well, no. The crazy part was it was grenade explosion from like the animation your Nair had because you did ZA and because Z is instant, but it's still based on where your hand is. You doing that means it just drops dead center downward, and it did the guaranteed like behind you, and I was like, please tell me he has it reversed because it'll go forward, and he just won't get. I went the right way.
I thought whatever I did, grenade didn't happen. But I'm like, wait.
It's so when I shit it out, the tip of the grenade, whether it's facing more left or more right, is where knockback is decided. But when you Z drop an item, you basically reset its like bounce.
Oh.
And Banjo's is so bad that if I do this, it doesn't sit still. However, if I backflip, I can sit it
Okay.
still. With other characters, they don't have that problem. They can just Z drop immediately. Oh, swag!
Yes, I have a little abandoned.
I know, it's kind of fucked up.
There was a chance, though. Don't mean to keep neutral attacking. What the hell? Maybe. I think I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? What?
It was. It was.
That point?
This is one of the very rare times where I'm gonna keep pushing it because I wanna see if I'm just.
You're like, I gotta give this a shot. I really do. You know, people don't like the sandwich method.
Hot dog all day, baby. Nothing's wrong. It's me. What's so funny is I can whiff these literally the whole time here, and then I do it on stream at the fucking tournament. I don't get that, which is good, but let me see. I so unironically want to play this character. Like, I'm not even like... With how I have fun in the game already, it... Nah, I can't.
Got it.
It feels like somebody gave me like a really old fucking penny or something, and it's not quite worth money yet, but they're like, dude, seriously. It's like, but dude, I literally can't hold my shop open with this shitty penny. I don't care, bro. It'll make you rich. It'll make you rich one day. And I believe that to a point. One of the very few characters big enough, but also light enough to where just the standstill shit like that works. What we wanted, where you can catch multiple.
That's exactly what we wanted. KFC air dodge.
I hate that if I don't wait that long on a clip, by the way, I just don't get it. Dude. Oh my god, the clank lag on me!
I can't.
Oh yeah, the down tilt instant dash attack?
Yeah.
Wah! I honestly thought I just murdered myself. Oh, the wizard cock. Oh, but.
Hey, what?
I didn't think that shit just murked so top. Gotta get murked by up till it's over, please. fucking wondering. Help!
I did not up it. I threw
I've
up.
never seen that.
I threw up.
Oh,
Oh shit,
the
that's not.
best move? Oh no, he knows.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You have like apartment buildings for a grip. And that shit said no.
I'm gonna break your hands. You aircraft this. And he's like, I'm just gonna
Don't mind me.
banana.
I think just because I know how comfy. Oh, true. Hold up. Hold. Well, that means, dude, you know what that means. I thought about it. I'm like, dude, I don't gonna play more.
Or Falco.
Almost at 600 followers. You just hit 500 Monday. Dude, let's go, Brocco. Why did he want to go on the thing? Wait, is there actually anything Gabriel could do once you get like a certain? Because I'm just not able to link those the late hits at early percent.
I mean, I can live one time and then now I have rage.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was going to fireball. Oh, I didn't know I had jump still.
Oh, I should in there.
Good Tommy. No!
Give it up, too.
I'm gonna up me again, I didn't know.
How could you know?
True. Oh. No, this is my own punishment. Oh. No!
Fly.
That shit was scary. Oh. I put my hand out with you. Guys, I don't think I outranged that. That was really funny.
Winding back. For the
Did you have smashed that whole game? Because outside of my one I did, that was the only other. I'm like, you know
That was
what?
at 0.4, like 1.4%.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I really do enjoy this motherfucker.
It hurts so bad.
Oh, shit.
You're the sea.
I'm gonna make it. The daft! Oh. Oh. No one in there! Fox, yay!
Went out here.
I thought I get the mix. Oh,
On the little lean forward he does.
I know I got hella lucky from that. Oh, Again, you uphill. I needed the magic of the. No, dude! That time better! How was that all connected? I was just holding out.
There's no spike hitbox.
I forgot the beginning. I thought it was
Only one that's like he's doing that.
Damn.
Kirby's such a shitter.
Dude is.
But he is such a baller moments. Like I'm in like up tilt, down tilt, up air.
No, you literally
air.
when you had rage. No, you had no percent, and I was at like 60. When you were just like doing the like freestyle, like forward air drop, those were true.
I
And that's
know.
why I wanted to
I know they
upbeat.
were.
Oh my! You could do like pom pom fall, pom pom fall, pom pom.
7.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no. I got it. You can go Mando. Holy
Man, trip. Oh shit.
I don't think anybody got me. I know Boomerang got me.
Oh no.
Firework.
Fire! And then blow up quick and I was dead.
Hit it down.
Oh. That would have been the one. It's not jump. I thought that last one hits. Dude, that, like, there's no excuse for me. Oh shit. Oh, it's too good. His shimmy is goated. And then Casper got it. Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna jump or not.
I hate this thing is so cool, but I can't do shit with it.
Dude, I'm in your same boat
I got
with
like
him.
3 down tilt whip
Yeah,
punishes
yeah.
in a row, but I also whip. So I guess I was.
It's literally because it's the same thing. I'm not kidding. I think you should pick him every time you want to pick Lucina from here on out. And anytime you in your brain thought, oh, I would up be this, but I don't want to mess up getting the over. Just every day, bro. It's literally true until, like, into up air until, like, 7. Forever. You know what? I've sold myself. This motherfucker. If I could do the wave bounces more consistently, even though it's, like, 20 times easier.
It's so fun doing beat versus boomerang kick combo.
Yeah.
Good God, it feels so good. I didn't get a follow-up, and it still feels awesome to hit.
Good shit, yeah.
Any of those times when I hit you, you weren't gonna snap time. Maybe the second.
The second, yeah.
But against the young Link, I think last time. And it went really poorly, and then load and one game 2-3.
Oh yeah.
You know, the whole time I was like, battery low. Like every 15 seconds, I go, battery low. Oh, fuck, do you think I don't know my battery, girl?
Oh, I couldn't.
Nope,
Yeah.
You put it out, like, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I genuinely believe, unless you're DLC, he might be the most checkmating character. He's so dumb. Mad fucking GG. Dude, Brocco, you're... Yeah, that's really awesome. This dude came in and followed me when I was at, like, 300 or 400 followers, and he had, like, 80. And I just said, y'all, please go check him out when I go off. And I checked. He only had, like, 45. Like, small. So not, like, not right. All these people that calling himself. Continues banjo play. I was like, bro, don't go rare around here. Like, trust me, bro. You gotta come up and check this out. And FSM, fucking Beater joined Sausage Jet. Like, a lot of them were just sweet and shit about it. Makes me. I'll be back, folks. Well, I'll be back. um, the two options. All right, folks, let me set up the stream for when we get back for some and that, yeah. Yeah. Now, see, when you feel like this, and I don't even mean this in a mean way, but I feel like you can even relate. This is where I know that sometimes my like wanna fix it attitude isn't helpful because I genuinely think you're complaining in there when you just have like snot throughout your nose, but my brain hears the same noise. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just a different scenario, but my tism doesn't care apparently. I'm so happy someone let me know that because I never pressed the tutorial button, I am unique that my tutorial button is still flashing. Man, I'm freaking. I'll come in here real quick, bud, before we go. Real thing. Hello, everybody. We are going to hyperspeed close this for right now. And we're actually going to watch some repo stuff.
The new repo update is finally out.
Cover, you ready? Let me know when you're ready. You gonna move the, or are you able to? Are you able to still see it from that? Trying to think. Raise it. No, I can't. Never mind. I might hold this video then. So you. I'm curious about this.
Then jump up to grab your attention if you try to look away. The goal of the duck is to get you to interact with it, in which case it'll aggro onto you, chasing you for 10 seconds and dealing 10 damage per hit. You don't need to worry about the cart hitting the duck, but you do need to worry about accidentally hitting it with items, other enemies hitting it, or anything else that can do damage to the duck. Once this duck is aggroed, it becomes extremely dangerous because it flies fast and it attacks fast. Now, if the duck aggros onto you, it'll chase you wherever you go, which makes it very easy to run out of sprint. I found that the best way to get away from it is by using the tumble launch tech. All you do is sprint and roll, and as soon as you roll, you jump and go into object mode. This will launch you a pretty good distance, and you only need like 2 or 3 energy to perform this tech. If a duck is on your level, you should kill it as soon as possible since they only have 150 health, and there are quite a few easy ways to kill it. You can kill it with a cauldron or toilet, just make sure you finish them off once they're stunned. You can kill it with the extraction point, or you can just stand still and have a teammate kill it. Whatever you do, do not try to kill it with an item because items will not stun ducks, they will only aggro ducks. As a last resort, you can also tumble launch into the duck, which will stun it for a couple seconds, and if you do it enough times, it'll kill the duck, but this is not easy by any means. The duck will drop an orb worth anywhere between $2,000 and $3,000. Although the duck is very dangerous and hard to get away from when it's aggroed, I think because of the fact that it's harmless until provoked, and because it's one of the easiest enemies to kill, the duck is a
Mingly mongly boo.
Hi, handsome.
solid B tier enemy just under bow ties. Next up, we have the Headman with 250 health. As soon as he spots a player, he'll immediately begin charging towards that player, flying very fast until he catches up to chomp at them, dealing 50 damage per chomp. Jesus. Every enemy has proximity awareness, which I find is most noticeable in the Headman, so if you're hiding from him, be sure to not get too close, because if you do, he can aggro onto you even if he's not looking at you. Like I said, the Headman is very fast, so you do not want him to aggro onto you, because if he does, he'll run you out of sprint very fast, and once you're out of sprint, it is very hard to get away from him. If he does aggro onto you, you need to break line of sight and find a piece of furniture to hide behind or underneath, but even then, if he sees you hide underneath something, he'll drop down and chomp you, and as long as he can reach you, he'll keep chomping until you're dead. So when you're looking for a spot to hide, you want to look for something that has enough space so you can back up away from the Headman if he attacks you. I've also found that if you can afford a hit, sometimes it's better to run towards the Headman and slide underneath him. He'll usually get one hit on you, but it'll give you a boost forward, and the Headman will still need to turn around to find you, which can buy you some extra time to find a safe spot. If there's a Headman on your level, you want to spot the Headman before it spots you. As long as you spot him first, he's pretty easy to hide from, but if he spots you first, he's very hard to escape from. With the right resources, the Headman is fairly easy to kill since he's a big target and flies directly towards you. You can use a medium item to stun him, or you can pick him up with 13 strength upgrades. However, I'd suggest coming up behind him when when doing this because it's very hard to pick him up if he's aggroed onto you. His orb is worth between $4,000 and $8,000. The Headman is very aggressive, very fast, very hard to get away from, and outputs some pretty high damage, which easily makes him one of the hardest enemies to play against, earning him a spot as an S tier
I
enemy.
fucking knew
Before we
it!
get to Hidden, we're going to say a quick thank you to our sponsor. War Thunder is the ultimate vehicle combat game, and you can jump
Something shit the bed.
even jump up to grab your attention.
weird.
Most noticeable in the easily makes him one of the hardest enemies to play against, earning him a spot as an S tier enemy. Before we get to Hidden, we're going to say a quick thank you to our sponsor. War Thunder is the ultimate vehicle combat offers per helicopter an action that drops an ANSIC PD mobile pack, premium vehicles, an exclusive vehicle decorator, 100,000 silver lions, and 7 days of premium account for limited time only. Now we are on to the Hidden. The Hidden is an invisible enemy which will pick you up and run you to a random spot on the map. If you get grabbed, you can actually have a teammate save you by grabbing you and pulling you out. He has 100 health and doesn't deal any damage, so it's not much of a threat on its own, but once you get to higher levels, he becomes more of a threat since there are more pits and more enemies. You will be surprised at the amount of times this guy will drop you into a pit or drop you near enemies and get you killed. Killing him can sometimes be a pain since you can't see him, but you can hear him and see his footsteps. You can stun him with small items, and with 4 strength upgrades, you can pick him up and kill him, dropping an orb worth somewhere between $3,500 and $7,000. He's more annoying than deadly, but at higher levels, he can put you in very bad positions, earning him a spot as a low B tier enemy. Next up is the Shadow Child. The Shadow Child will appear randomly and stand completely still. The longer you look at her, the longer her arms will grow, eventually getting to the point where she'll grab you and yank you towards her, dealing 30 damage. She is really easy to deal with as long as you just don't look at her. Even if you accidentally look at her a couple times, she usually won't aggro unless your teammates were also looking at her. She stands completely still, so she's super easy to kill. I prefer killing her with melee weapons, but you can use small items as well. If she's really in a bad spot, you can tumble launch into her, but she usually disappears before you have the chance to do enough damage to kill her.
Dude,
Strength,
I just found how all my rank is in Odaiba.
somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000.
Look at this shit.
To her, but you can use small items as well. If she's really in a bad spot, you can tumble launch into her, but she usually disappears before you have the chance to do enough damage to kill her. At 9 strength, you can pick her up and kill her, and she'll drop an orb worth somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000. Shadow Child is very easy to avoid, very easy to kill, and doesn't deal very much damage, making her one of the weakest enemies in the game and earning her a spot at the bottom of the tier list.
Ow.
Next up, we have the Huntsman. The Huntsman is completely blind and works just based on sound, shooting at anything he hears, including voice chat. If he hears you, he immediately turns and shoots you, giving almost no time to react, and he deals 100 damage, which is the reason he's so deadly. If you're close,
My boy
almost
got
no time to
fucked.
react, and he deals 100 damage, which is the reason he's so deadly. If you're close enough, he can hear you crouch and uncrouch. If you interact with an item or enemy that makes a sound, he'll link that sound to you, and if you touch him with your body, an item, or even the cart, he'll shoot directly at you. Now, if you spot the Huntsman before he spots you, he's usually pretty easy to get around since he can't hear you when you're crouching, but since he's completely silent, it's very easy to accidentally run into him, and even easier for him to sneak up on you. This guy by himself is already super deadly, and when you pair him with any other enemy, even C-tier enemies, he becomes basically twice as dangerous. One of the worst combinations is probably the duck, because if the duck jumps or quacks, sometimes the Huntsman will link that sound to you, and if he does, you're done. You can dodge his shot by rolling to the side, but this is very hard and very unreliable, especially as host. If you're not hosting, his shot will trail, making it a little easier to dodge, but I wouldn't rely on this strategy unless you've had a lot of practice. He has 250 health and will one-tap you if you don't have any health upgrades. If you don't have the resources to kill him, having a Huntsman on your map will force you to play much slower and much more cautious. Even if you do have the resources to kill him, your first attack needs to hit, especially with melee weapons, because if you touch the Huntsman with an item, but it doesn't stun him, he'll link that item to you and kill you. You can stun him with medium-sized items, but like I said before, your first swing needs to hit him. You can always bait his shot by smacking the item on the floor first if you want to play it safe. There's also some tech that I believe Warps discovered where you can actually kill a Huntsman without any weapons or strength. First, you bait a shot, then grab and aggressively rotate him until he's on the ground, and finally pick up either his head or feet and keep slamming him down until he dies. This method can be really pick up
I
either
need to
his
see how he
head or
does the
feet
grab.
and keep slamming him down until he dies. This method can be really hard because if
Nah, because he messed one up and it was still letting him grab. I might not be able to understand
you don't rotate him fast enough,
Because he's letting
he'll
go
get shot off,
now.
and if you don't successfully slam him down
But
every
I've seen him
try,
do
he'll break out of the
throw,
stun,
grab.
but with some practice, this can be a very convenient way to kill the Huntsman. With 9 strength upgrades, you can pick up and stun the Huntsman. Just be sure to bait a shot first, or he'll shoot you as soon as you grab him. Killing him will drop an orb worth anywhere between $3,000 and $7,000. The Huntsman is easily the most dangerous enemy in the game, as he is completely silent, making it very easy for him to sneak up on you. He deals 100 damage, which will one-tap you. He
How old is
completely
this?
changes the gameplay.
Oh, okay, this is pre-new enemies, if I'm not mistaken. Before the third, whatever his name, the Trudge. The guy that even made a video countering him said in the comments, guys, I was wrong. The Trudge does not yield 100 damage. It always one-shots you. I was just testing with a 100 health thing. I went on a 9,000 health run, and I got one shot.
And strategy when he's on your level, and he becomes more dangerous on higher levels when combined with other enemies, placing him at the very top of the S tier category. Next up, we have the Reaper. The Reaper has 250 health and will deal 10 damage per hit. The Reaper is usually pretty easy to hide from as long as you see it before it sees you, but if it sees you first, it can be extremely deadly. When it spots you, it'll pause for a second, then charge you as it slashes its swords. You'll need to immediately break line of sight and crouch or hide underneath something to avoid getting caught in her attack. If she sees you hide underneath something, she has a crouch attack that works the same way as the Headman, so make sure you have enough space to get away. You can also hide underneath furniture and continue to interact with her to keep her aggroed onto you while a teammate hits her from the back. The Reaper will run you out of your stamina pretty quickly, and if you get caught in her attack, she is extremely hard to get away from, making her very, very dangerous.
Bro, I'm sorry, that... Can you genuinely just comprehend that with the stats that he has? Like, he had to patiently let himself get eviscerated just to get 12 stamina back. That's why he was walking.
While a teammate hits her from the back. The Reaper will run you out of your stamina pretty quickly, and if you get caught in her attack, she is extremely hard to get away from, making her very, very dangerous. On top of that, she will mess up any items in her way, so for those of you trying to avoid her using the carts, I'll be sure to send up some prayers for you tonight. Killing her isn't as easy as most enemies, as she'll deflect items with her swords, and if she gets close enough, she'll knock items out of your hands. If you're gonna try to kill her, you need to use a gun or sneak up on her. You can use any medium-sized item to stun her, or if you have 9 strength upgrades, you can pick her up and kill her, in which case she'll drop an orb worth between $6,000 and $8,000. The Reaper will run you out of stamina fairly quickly. She's very hard to get away from if you get caught in her attack, and she's harder to kill than most enemies, earning her the title of the top A tier enemy. Next up is the Mentalist at 150 health. Once you get close enough to the Mentalist, he'll summon an anti-gravity orb.
He's just
Any
annoying.
players in this orb will float up in
I don't
object
think he's
mode,
good.
leaving them helpless. After a few seconds, the Mentalist will slam everything down, dealing 50 damage to any players. Now, if your teammate gets caught in this attack, you can actually save them by grabbing them and pulling them out. If the Mentalist is in a bad spot, or you want to kill the Mentalist, you can bait this attack pretty easily. Once the Mentalist is red, it is completely safe to run towards it, as you won't get attacked. The Mentalist has very bad eyesight and is really easy to hide and run away from since it's not very fast. You can grab and stun the Mentalist at 4 strength upgrades, and if you want to use an item to kill him, you'll need at least a medium weight item. I've never had an issue with Mentalists, as they're easy to run and hide from, they're pretty easy to kill, and even if you get caught in their attack, they only deal 50 damage, so I'll be placing them in the B tier category right below Ducks. Now on to Rugrats. These little guys may not look dangerous, but they are very dangerous. Once one of them spots you, it'll pick up a nearby item and throw it at you.
Of value.
It'll even take items out of your hand. You can dodge this attack, but it's very hard because the throwing animation is very fast, and the velocity at which the Rugrat throws the item is even faster. Basically, if a Rugrat finds an item to throw, chances are he's going to hit you. The damage varies depending on the item. As a general rule, the bigger the item, the more damage it'll do. Some items will do 30 damage, some can do over 100, and that's not including the impact damage. If there's a Rugrat on your map, you cannot ignore it. You need to take it take it out right away. Luckily, they only have 150 health and can be stunned using a small item. I suggest using a pocket watch or a crown, but pretty much any non-fragile item should work. If you have 4 strength upgrades, you can pick him up and stun him, and killing him will drop an orb worth between 2,000.
See, do you hear how he's talking about that strength when you're not bashing? So if something looks tiny enough, I can do it at no strength. That's how you get so much money early on.
$4,000. Although Rugrats are easy to kill, when it comes to damage, they are one of the highest damage outputting enemies in the game. They're fast, they attack quickly, and they are very hard to avoid. I definitely think Rugrats are an A tier enemy. I think that just because of the fact that Clown's attacks
Also, I
are easy
was
to...
completely wrong about how grabbing works. Help. If you have strength 1 and I have strength 1, guess what we have?
Bait, and Rugrats attacks are hard to bait. He earns his spot as the second highest A tier enemy. Next up, we have rogues. Once a rogue spots you, it'll slowly follow you around until it gets close enough to attack. If you look at it, it'll charge at you. If you just look away, it'll slow back down to its walking pace, which makes it very easy to get away from. You can even keep an eye on how far it is by keeping it at the very edge of your screen. As long as you're not looking at the rogue, you can outrun it just by walking because its walking speed is very slow. Rogues have 250 health and will deal 100 damage during its standing attack, and if it sees you hide underneath something, it'll drop down to its crouch attack, which will deal 50 damage. Keep in mind that if it can reach you while it's crouched, it'll continue attacking, and it does splash damage, so if any teammates are nearby, it'll kill them too. Rogues are pretty much completely silent, which makes it very easy for them to sneak up on you, but since they're big and slow, you'll usually spot the rogue before it has a chance to kill you. As long as you have the resources, rogues are pretty easy to kill since they're such a big target, and since they walk directly towards you. You can stun and kill them with a medium-sized item, or if you have 13 strength, you can stun them just by picking them up. Now, rogues do have very high damage output and can sometimes sneak up on you, so they're definitely an A tier enemy, but I think since you'll usually spot a rogue before it spots you, it makes them much less dangerous, and even if you don't, they're very easy to get away from, so I'll be placing them right below Rugrats. Some of you might disagree, so I'll be sure I'm in the mood to argue when I open the comments. Next up, we have the Spewer. The Spewer will float around, and once he spots a player, he'll attempt to latch onto them. If you are able to avoid it long enough, it'll usually throw up, then either continue chasing you or fly away. If it latches onto you, it can stay on you for a while, and it'll force you to randomly throw up, so if you have a Spewer on you, just go and stand on timeout until it's off you. The Spewer won't deal any damage to you unless it throws up on you, which rarely happens, but if it does, it'll deal 10 damage per tick. This also means that if it latched onto you, you can use it as a weapon, but it's not a very good weapon. They only have 65 HP, and they'll be stunned by small items, making them very easy to kill. Once you have 4 strength upgrades, you can grab it and smash it against the wall, and if you kill it, it'll drop an orb worth between $1,000 and $4,000. The Spewer will very rarely damage you, and if he does latch onto you, all he really does is put you out of the game for some time, but overall, he's not dangerous, he's just annoying, making him the least threatening enemy in the game. Next up, we have Gnomes. They'll usually spawn in groups of 4, and each one will have 20 HP and deal 10 damage per hit. If they spot you, they'll run up and try to hit you, which can be avoided.
If so, then I get to
jumping.
make
If they
whatever's
spot loot,
left
they'll run
in
up
there.
to the loot and smack it to decrease its value, and they will not stop until they've been killed.
This is
They
the
are
nice
the
new
lightest
stuff
enemy in
like
the
I
game
got.
and can be picked up and thrown without any strength upgrades. Gnomes aren't really that dangerous, they're just kind of inconvenient,
Hey, Tho, welcome,
especially if
welcome.
they start hitting your loot while you're dealing with other enemies. The only time they're really dangerous is after the last extraction point. For those of you that don't know, after the final extraction point is complete, every enemy will respawn right away. So whenever you kill a group of gnomes, they'll respawn immediately and usually find you pretty quick, making them very annoying and very scary if you're low.
That time where you were telling me only one type of enemy can be on the map, I think you already knew this from the wiki.
Based on
Tiers.
the level that you're on.
If you didn't know, I haven't had this
Level 1
experience.
to 2, there's only 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 3.
But what if I told you on those levels, every time,
Chance
like 10 of them instead of a tier 3 or the tier 1? Mm-hmm.
On HP. I think gnomes are a high C tier enemy just because most enemies on the C tier list can be ignored, but when gnomes are on your level, you pretty much
You have to
always
kill
need
them.
to take them out.
Yeah.
Next up is the Trudge with 500 health, which is the most health out of every enemy in the game. He slowly stomps around loudly,
He
which means
finally
you'll
is
usually
right.
see or hear him before he sees you. When he sees a player, he'll groan as he loads his attack, then he'll slam down, pulling in anything within a certain range and dealing 100 damage to anything that gets pulled in. This pull range is a pretty decent size, and and he can pull in you and your entire team, and since he outputs a ton of damage, you need to be sure you keep your distance from this guy. Now, if you get pulled in and hit by his hammer, it'll only deal 100 damage, but if you're standing underneath his hammer when he slams down, this will insta-kill you. Since he takes so much time to start up his attack, it's usually pretty easy to avoid, even if you didn't expect it either. You see him charging an attack, just get behind a wall or object, and you should be fine. If you have one on your level, you can usually just ignore him as long as you know where he is, and even if he starts getting closer to you, you'll know from your screen shake or from the sounds. If you need to get past him, it's really easy to bait his attack, then sprint past him. He's got a ton of health, so you'll need some pretty good resources if you want to kill him, but since he's slow, big, and easy to bait, he's usually pretty easy to kill given that you have good resources. Even though he's so big, you can still use a medium-sized item to stun him, and if you have 13 strength, you can lift him up to kill him, dropping an orb worth between $5,000 and $8,000. Charges can sometimes be hard to maneuver around, they're hard to kill, and they output a ton of damage, but I think just because they'll never really catch you by surprise and they're easy to bait, they are an A-tier enemy right below rogues. Next up is the Chef with 150 health. The Chef leaps around the map until it spots a player, in which case it'll bring out knives, pause for a couple seconds, then tumble towards a player dealing 10 damage. Once the Chef tumbles, it usually stuns itself for a few seconds, then gets back up. The Chef really isn't that threatening because it's very easy to predict and dodge its attacks. If you want to kill it, it's pretty much a free kill since it stuns itself after attacking. You can kill it pretty easily with melee items, or you can stun it with a small-sized item. With 9 strength upgrades, you can stun it just by picking it up, and it'll drop an orb worth somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000. There's really not much to cover when it comes to the Chef. He doesn't output much damage, he's easy to bait and easy to kill, so we'll be placing him low on the C tier. Next up, we have the Peeper, which will randomly spawn on the ceiling in random rooms. It'll force you to look at it and zoom in on your camera so it's harder to get away from. When it first locks on you, you'll have about a 3-second grace period, then it'll begin dealing 2 damage every second or so. All you have to do is break line of sight, which can be done by backing up into the room you just came from, using an object inside that room, or even by holding an item. Once you've broken line of sight, just wait a couple seconds and the eye should disappear. You can also drop into object mode and have a teammate pull you out. You can actually kill the eye with a gun, but personally, I think this is completely useless, especially because you won't drop an orb. The only time you really have to be cautious with Peepers are if you just respawn and are at 1 HP.
Oh, I didn't know it was that low.
The Peeper isn't too dangerous because of its low damage output, and even if you get caught in its attack, it's usually pretty easy to get away from. With that being said, Peepers are definitely one of the less dangerous enemies, but when you combine the Peeper with, let's say, an A tier enemy, the danger factor of them becomes much bigger compared to the other C tier enemies, which is why I think Peepers are the highest C tier enemy. Okay, we have... What the... There's a... Oh, what the hell? He's on the bottom floor. Have you guys ever seen
Oh! He's looking
Peepers
down!
down here? That's so crazy. Finally, we have the upscream. Once an upscream spots you, it'll
I'm
crawl
so glad
very
I
fast
watched the
directly
video
towards
before
you,
I dealt with
grab
this.
you,
I
and
wouldn't.
scream, pushing you away and dealing 10 damage. Just like Rugrats, their attack is very hard to avoid, and if one spots you, chances are it will get a successful attack on you. Oftentimes, it'll attack you 2, 3, or even 4 times in a row, sending you into a loop that you cannot get out of. During the early levels, upscream isn't too much of a threat, it's just kind of annoying to deal with, but once you get to further levels, upscreams become very dangerous as they can throw you into pits and throw you into bad positions near other enemies. They only have 50 health, so they're easy to kill when you have them stunned, but since they're so fast, they're not as easy to stun as most enemies. The good news is that you can stun them with a small item. Just be sure to hit them on the first try, because if you don't, you will be punished. At 4 strength, you can pick them up, which, again, is not easy since they're fast. I would just recommend using an item to keep your distance. Killing them will earn you an orb worth between $2,000 and $4,000. Upscreams are fast, hard to avoid, and hard to kill. They don't deal much damage, they usually just put you out of position, but being in bad positions can get you killed very easily on higher levels. Since upscreams will often attack you multiple times over and are extremely hard to avoid once they've targeted you, I think they earn the title of the top B
I got
tier
the-
enemy. So there we have it, the Repo Enemy Danger tier list. I think to some...
This video single-handedly made me addicted and more brave in this game. This video single-handedly made me addicted and braver in this game. Because it's all visually explained. You think you
Repo
watch
separates
this and then like one run of mine?
No.
Enemy into 3 categories: tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. When you first start a level, the game will spawn a certain type and amount of enemies depending on the level you're on. Levels 1 and 2 will spawn an enemy from tier 1 and tier 3. Levels 3 through 5 will spawn an enemy from each tier. Levels 6 through 8 will spawn 2 enemies from each tier. Levels 9 and 10 will spawn an extra tier 2 enemy, and levels 11 and up will spawn an extra tier 3 enemy. Sometimes you'll notice you'll play on a level with a bunch of the same enemy. This is because when a tier 3 enemy spawns, there is about a 3.2% chance to instead spawn a group of enemies. This group can be 3 animals, 4 ducks, 10 gnomes, and a handful of other variations shown on screen. When a level starts, all enemies will be spawned on a level point in the furthest tiles from the repo van. Level points are basically just checkpoints placed around the map that enemies use to spawn on and pathfind to, similar to AI nodes from Lethal Company. Every enemy will idle on that level point for a certain amount of time depending on the level you're on. The higher the level, the less time enemies will idle. There is also a 20% chance for these idle times to pretty much be non-existent. If you step within 20 units of an enemy, this will cancel out their idle time. Please note that there are rare cases when an enemy will spawn very close to the repo van. This is currently a bug that basically just happens when the game has trouble spawning the enemy, so it respawns the enemy close to a player. Enemies in Repo have a despawn mechanic. Every enemy will despawn after a certain amount of time. You can think of this time as a countdown separated into 2 parts. The first part of the countdown will begin as soon as the enemy spawns, and it will last between 3 and 4 minutes. There is no stopping or slowing down this countdown. Once it's complete, the second part of the countdown will begin, which lasts between 20 and 40 seconds. Every enemy has a 20-unit bubble around them, and if any players step within this bubble, the countdown will completely stop. As soon as all players step outside of this bubble, the countdown will continue, and once this countdown is complete, the enemy will despawn.
Really
as soon
cool.
as an enemy despawns, they will be given a respawn timer. The longer you're on a level, the shorter this time will be. For example, if an enemy despawns in the first 10 minutes, its respawn timer will be 4 to 5 minutes. But if you've been on the level for over 50 minutes, the enemy will pretty much
The
respawn
Flex God.
right away. Now, when you kill an
The
enemy,
Filter God
this will
one, sorry.
increase respawn timers by 3 times the amount. So if you were to kill an enemy in the first 10 minutes, its respawn timer would be 12 to 15 minutes. But if you've been on the level for over 50 minutes, the enemy would respawn in just 3 seconds. There are 2 other conditions that can speed up enemies' respawn timers. The first condition is the final extraction point. As soon as you complete the final extraction point, all enemies will immediately respawn, and their respawn timers will be set to 1 second. This means that if you kill an enemy after the final extraction point, it will respawn right away, even if you've only been on the level for a couple minutes. The second condition is noisy items. Whenever an item makes a noise, this will subtract 5 seconds from all respawn timers. For example, let's say the television turns on. For every second it's on, respawn timers will drop by 5 seconds. This is true for pretty much any valuable that makes noise, including the radio, grandfather clock, doll, notes played by items like the harp or piano, and even weapons like the handgun and shotgun. Most of the time, you want to avoid making any noise, however, you can take advantage of this mechanic to farm orbs. When enemies respawn, they will always respawn somewhere between 18 and 34 units of a random player, so if you know an enemy is going to respawn soon, be prepared for it to respawn close by. All enemies use field of view cones, and in order for an enemy to spot you, you must be in their vision for a certain amount of time. Let's take Headman, for example. If I were to sprint in and out of the Headman's vision quickly, he wouldn't spot me. This is because the Headman must be able to see me for a full second in order to spot me. One of the best ways to avoid being spotted is to crouch or crawl. The reason crouching and crawling is so effective is because it lowers the enemy's field of view cone. As you can see, if I were to crouch, the Headman's vision immediately updates and is much smaller than before. If I were to crawl, his vision shrinks even more. Not only does his vision get smaller, but now, in order for the Headman to spot me, I must be in his vision for even longer. If I'm crouching, the Headman must see me for 2.5 seconds, and if I'm crawling, the Headman must see me for a full 5 seconds in order to aggro onto me.
That's why I started moving when they did that little
This
orb
is the case
circle at
for
me.
most enemies. As a general rule, standing gives enemies 100% vision, and they'll need to see you for 1 full second. Crouching gives enemies about 80% vision, and they'll need to see you for 2.5 seconds. And crawling gives enemies about 40% vision, and they'll need to see you for the full 5 seconds, which makes crawling the absolute best way to hide from enemies. Usually, you can only crawl if you're hiding underneath a piece of furniture, but you can actually force yourself to crawl by holding an item above your head. I personally don't find myself doing this very often, but in a pinch, this can be a very useful technique to know how to do. Just keep in mind that any item you're holding is basically an extension of you. If an enemy doesn't see you but can see the item you're holding, they will attack you. Every enemy also has proximity awareness, which just means that if you're within a certain distance of them, they're able to see you right away, even if they aren't looking at you. For most enemies, their proximity awareness is 3.5 units while you're standing and 2 units while you're crouching or crawling. Please remember that these numbers are for most enemies, not all of them. If you'd like to read more into each enemy and their vision, I'll leave a link to a notepad written by the legendary Chibu one, which contains all the information you need. Every enemy in Repo can hear except Peeper and Shadow Child. The only thing that matters when it comes to noise is the source of the noise. Every noise in Repo, including voice chat, will create an audible bubble. Let's take sprinting for example. If I were to sprint down this hallway, you can see each step creates a bubble. Any enemies within that bubble will hear that noise and pathfind towards the center of it. Sounds like walking, sprinting, or trank gun will create relatively small audible bubbles. Sounds from jumping, tumbling, or hitting an item will create medium-sized bubbles, and sounds from grenades, breaking items, and extraction points will create big bubbles that can notify enemies up to 1 or 2 tiles away. There are also giant audible bubbles that come from shotguns and interactable items like the harp, animal box, and piano. These bubbles can notify enemies up to 2 or 3 tiles away. The only sound you don't have to worry about are your footsteps while crouching, because this will not make any noise. As a side note, the huntsman can hear 5 times further than every other enemy in the game. This means that if a noise is 5 units wide, the huntsman can hear it up to 25 units away. Some of you may have heard that after the final extraction point, enemies will pathfind towards you. This is partly true and partly not. As soon as you complete the final extraction point, a huge audible bubble will be pinged at the repo van. This bubble will ping on the repo van 4 times in the first 10 seconds after completing the final extraction. This bubble is 100 units wide, which can notify enemies up to 4 or even 5 tiles away. Again, any enemies in this bubble will pathfind towards the center of it. After those 4 pings, this bubble will ping a random player on the map. It'll ping a player after 3 seconds, then 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 9 seconds, and so on and so forth until it reaches 30 seconds, in which case it will continue pinging random players every 30 seconds. Basically, when you complete the final extraction point, the repo van will be pinged a few times, then you and your team will be pinged over and over until you leave. The longer you're on the level after completing the final extraction, the less you'll get pinged. Now, this doesn't actually ping a player, it pings a level point. The game will ping a random level point inside the tile you're in. As a fun fact, there are no level points inside extraction rooms, which means enemies will never pathfind into these rooms unless they hear or see you, and you cannot be pinged if you're inside an extraction room. Huge shout out to Geoswell, Agmus, and Shabu for help researching these subjects. Please check the pinned comment for any updates, and make sure you like the video if you learned.
Out, and I am here to show you guys the new mechanics behind the new enemies. If you are not already subscribed, please do so. I would really appreciate that. I plan on releasing a video about everything new. Did not pay too much attention. He will look around and check in the radius of 10 meters or units if
What did I skip?
the new repo update is finally out, and I am here to show you guys the new mechanics behind the new enemies. If you are not already subscribed, please do so. I would really appreciate that. I plan on releasing a video about everything new in this update, as well as challenge runs. There's also a really annoying enemy in this update though, but I have some strategies to get around it. Stay until the end of the video to see all my tips. So yeah, let's get into it. The first enemy is the Birthday Boy, codename Birthday Boy, a tier 1 enemy with 150 health and requires 4 strength to lift. This enemy is not too much of a threat if you are careful. All he does is go around the map and put balloons down. But be careful, because if you pop his balloon with your body, he will chase you down and go in attack mode for around 30 seconds. His hits deal 10 damage each, and he attacks really fast. If it's not a player that pops a balloon, he will go in investigate mode all the way to the balloon, and for around 10 to 20 seconds, I read the code but did not pay too much attention. He will look around and check in a radius of 10 meters or units if there is someone. If not, he's going to go back to his normal state, and if there is, he is going to attack that player. When running away from him, be careful, because if you go under something, he can crouch and crawl under counters and everything else. If he despawns and you attack his balloons, he is going to respawn in aggressive state and go towards the balloons again. But if you kill him, all of his balloons disappears. I don't have a specific strategy for this enemy. I don't think he's that hard. He just requires 4 strength, as 150 health. Most weapons can kill him. Just be careful for the balloons, and yeah, make sure you run away if you pop a balloon. Next we have Elsa, codename Elsa, a tier 1 enemy with 600 HP, and it cannot be grabbed. Elsa is just a cute little dog that if you give enough attention, it just roams away. But if you don't give enough attention, it will start barking more often, and then after around 15 seconds, will just transform.
It's
Once
really
transformed,
good.
Elsa will chase you down for around 15 seconds and you cannot grab her. All of their attack deals 5 damage, but they push you away and the wall do 25 damage to you. So be very careful because if you
By
pull
the
out with
way,
Elsa,
I asked James, I was like, hey, well, no, let me be honest. When I showed him Repo, he asked if I played the Repo Company. And I was like, no, but Taylor's wanted me to really bad. And based on what he even saw, he's like, it is basically exactly like Repo, but you have way less agency to kill anything that you're running from. And I like that on this because I don't think I'm ever gonna just feel like God. And if I do, then that just means I gotten good at it. You know? I definitely respect it though. AJ, are you there? Was that you? Steiger? No, he's dead.
you're just gonna bounce around and take a lot of damage and be stunned locked to death. This enemy is also really good at jumping, so be wary of that.
Look at his health stack.
I know.
You can use a stun to stun the dog and grab it and throw it around to deal damage, throw it off in a pit or something. And the stun also works when it's transformed and it's big. I recommend using weapons that do a lot of damage and stun damage, like the sledgehammer, for example, is really good to deal with Elsa. But to be honest, if you don't have pits, I would just not kill it because 600 HP is a lot. It's literally the most HP in the game. You can also use a duck bucket on it, which is pretty funny. Next we have the Tick, codenamed Tick, a tier 1 enemy with 10 HP, and requires 0 strength to grab.
This thing.
This enemy is a little special. It just roams around aimlessly, and if you grab it, it will be stuck with you until you either kill it by slamming it around or until it reaches 100 HP. Every second, it will take 10 HP from you. The longer you have it, and for example, it's at 40 HP, and then you hit it, it's at 30, and then it suck your health again, it's at 40 again, and if you keep doing that over and over again until you're like super low in HP and kill it, it will give all of that HP back in a little cloud. So however much HP was taken from you, it will be given back at the end. Note that this enemy does not drop an orb if you kill it while it's holding onto you, and only will drop an orb after it's full. When it's full, it just is a little stupid, just tries to run away from you, and yeah, doesn't dodge. Next, we have Bella, codenamed Tricycle, a tier 1 enemy with 200 HP, and requires 9 strength to lift. This enemy is just a little tricycle, riding around and getting stuck everywhere. Be extremely careful though, because this enemy is actually pretty hard to deal with from time to time. If you are in its way or around for too long, it will ring its bell. After ringing its bell 3 times, it will go into aggro state, and is really hard to deal with if you have no cover. Note that the bell reset every 20 seconds from what I read in the code. I'm not sure, this guy is kind of complex. I don't really know what to say about this enemy besides the fact that it is really fast and deals 5 damage. I'm not in aggro state, and it is really hard to deal with if you have no cover. Note that the bell reset every 20 seconds from what I read in the code. I'm not sure, this AI is kind of complex. I don't really know what to say about this enemy besides the fact that it is really fast and deals 5 damage per hit. So yeah, I'm just gonna let these clips play, and it's gonna be pretty self-explanatory. Oh, and yeah, don't try to attack it when it's attacking you because your weapons will just be swung around.
I'm still going too hot. Just making sure.
Next, we have the Gambit, codenamed Spinny, tier 2 enemy, 150 health, and takes 9 strength to lift. This enemy is pretty cool, and I found some cool strategies around him. So he's basically just a spinning wheel that is going to chase you around the map, and when he grabs you, he will make you spin a wheel. If you get green, you get 25 HP. If you get red, you get minus 50 HP. If you get white, you get full HP no matter how much you have. If you get black, your HP is set to 1, and if you get yellow, you just get a little money bag. A cool strat I found is if you're spinning the wheel, you can bring out weapons and actually move them and hold them properly, so you can actually smack him while spinning and just get out of it.
You're all.
Be extremely careful in co-op because if a friend tries to stun him while he's grabbing you, or vice versa, they will deal 60 damage. Next, we have the Heart Hugger, codenamed Heart Hugger, a tier 2 enemy with 300 HP and requires 9 strength. This enemy is very unique and reminds me of the Keeper, where if it sees you, it spits out some gas at you, and if you get caught by it, you go slowly towards a vision that you see, which is a heart, and then when you get close, it just smacks you around 5 times for 30 HP a hit. After its attack, it just goes back in the ground and spawns somewhere else. While you're getting pulled, you can grab it and kind of like flick it outward and make it so like it's sideways so you take less hits, but you cannot stun it with your grab while caught in its attack.
Dimwit, welcome, welcome.
What you can do though is exactly what you can do with the spinny, where you can just bring out a weapon and attack it. Sledgehammer is really good because it just stuns it.
Okay, I'm getting the sledgehammer.
In co-op, you can kind of bring your friends out of the range, but it's going to continue attracting you until you are either
Is it
close
really
to it
more
or very far.
expensive than the
You can
pistol?
just put a silly clip and you'll understand what I mean. I guess I forgot to mention, falling down on the floor deals 10 damage. Now, my favorite enemy, the Oogly, codename Oogly, a tier 2 enemy, has 200 HP and requires 9 strength to lift. This enemy is really cool. He flies in the air and has a circle on the floor. Basically, if you're in it for too long, it will detect you and then dash towards you, pick you up, and like throw you around in the air, dealing a lot of 4 damage ticks. It's very dangerous if there's a lot of pits because you can't really control your character. When he dashes towards you, you have time to grab him and stun him if you have the strength requirement, and also use the weapons even though they're not the best. It's very hard to get a melee hit on them, so if you don't have the strength, I would just hide, honestly. Unless you have a ranged weapon, and even then, honestly, it's not the best. A really good way of getting rid of them is using grenades. Stun grenades and just normal grenades, just stun them long enough where you have time to grab them and then just move them around. Being able to scroll out your melee weapons is very useful against enemy, but the problem is that oftentimes he's going to be above you, so he's going to detect you before you even reach. Just normal grenades. A really good way of getting rid of them is using grenades. Stun grenades and just normal grenades, just... A really good way of getting rid of them is using grenades. Stun grenades and just normal grenades, just stun them
Okay.
long enough where you have time to
Regular
grab them and
grenades are
just
on the 10
move them around.
feet, and
Being able to
guns are on
scroll
the
out your melee
7.
weapons is very useful against enemy, but the problem is that oftentimes he's going to be above you, so he's going to detect you before you even reach him. But yeah, I think this enemy
On
is
the 9.
pretty cool. The head grab, codename Head Grabber, is a tier 2 enemy that has 150 HP and requires 4 strength to lift. This enemy is very basic. He can claw you or drop kick you for 5 HP each, but when he drop kicks you in the wall, you take 10 more damage. There is a really cool thing about this enemy in co-op though. If someone is dead, he is going to grab the head and put it on himself, and when he has the head on him, he attacks way faster. There's a cool little feature when you're the dead person where you actually see the point of view of the enemy.
This is fantastic.
And to counter this, you can actually just grab the head from the enemy, and he's gonna get stunned for a while. The Cleanup Crew, codename Bomb Thrower, is a tier 3 enemy, has a 350 HP, and takes 13 strength to lift. This enemy is really cool. When he detects you, he's gonna throw a head at you that you can grab, but you can't scroll in or out, so you have to throw it sideways if you want to get rid of it. Be careful because this head bounces towards you, so don't go in a straight line because it gets a lot of momentum very fast. After a few seconds, it blows up, dealing sometimes 90, sometimes 75 damage on impact, as well as 10 more damage when you hit the wall. I'm not 100% sure how the damage works. I did not really look into it, but it's very inconsistent of the amount. I assume it's dependent on how far you are from the head. But anyways, there is radiation around the area after it blows up, so just be careful because every tick of radiation deals 15 damage. The head cannot deal damage to the body, and if you go too close, he's gonna do a melee attack, and this one deals 20 on impact and 40 when you hit a wall. The fighting with this enemy is very straightforward. You can just lift him, deal damage like every normal enemies, but there's one thing: when he dies, he drops an extra head, so just be careful for that. Also, the head is invincible. And finally, the most annoying enemy, one that I think people might dislike, especially for early game, and if you're solo, yeah. It's called the Loom, codename Shadow, a tier 3 enemy, and has 500 HP.
Yeah.
Requires 13 strength to lift, and you cannot deal damage to this enemy with walls, floor, or card bashing. It has to come from items or weapons. The way this enemy works might seem confusing at first, but basically, when you see these hands around your screen, it means that it's targeting you right now. It can target anyone from anywhere in the map, so as soon as it spawns, it's going to target a player and move towards them. There are 3 ways that you can take out this aggro. The first one, by just getting clapped, the attack that this enemy does, dealing 100 damage. It is reduced damage if it doesn't clap you right on your hitbox though, which is pretty nice. Whenever it claps you, it's going to select a different target, or clap you again if you are too close. If you get in the way of this enemy and you are not the target, it's going to temporarily switch aggro to you and attack you, but its target is going to remain the same until it actually claps its target. The hands reach very far, so even if you hide under something, she can reach you. There is something in the code that says if she tries to attack you but she can't for some reason, there's a lot of factors, 5 times in a row, she's going to give up and just leave. And you can exploit that by running around her fast enough by jumping, where you don't need to sprint for that, and after a while, she's just gonna de-aggro and go back to like a wonder state and then select the target after a while. Lastly, she just de-aggros after a while. I'm saying this enemy is very hard because early game you don't have a lot of HP and she just always knows where you are, so
Do you
like
want
a
me to pause this? It's all
manner that
fun.
has tight corridors is just really annoying to get around. At the very least, she cannot spawn on level 1. I will definitely be doing more testing with her and see if like stuns or something affects her. I actually did not test that. I literally, as I'm recording this, I just thought about that. but everything will be included in the description related to all the enemies if there are new infos out there. So yeah, these are all the new enemies in Repo. I'm definitely going to be playing this a lot more now. There are a lot of other things that I'm going to cover in different videos, so if you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. I do a lot of challenge runs, like single enemies till level 10. I did a bunch of level 100 runs, one that was in one sitting that took me 34 hours straight. I also won a pretty big tournament if you guys are interested in watching that. I stream on Twitch all this content, so if you guys want to see me live, you know where to find me. Anyways, if you like this video, hello everyone, today I just wanted to make a video about how to start in Repo, how to have a good run going, where I explain everything I do in detail. I am trying to keep this very beginner friendly by not using too many advanced strategies so everyone can kind of relate and can apply what I do. I will definitely continue the series, level 6 to level 10, maybe level 11 to level 15, depending how many people enjoy this. I am working on a full guide for everything, but it's kind of complicated because a lot have been changing recently with the new updates and stuff, so I can't guarantee a date for this. But for now, if you enjoy my content, don't forget to like and subscribe, and if you have a friend that just begins, you can share in this video. I am sure that it's going to help them. So yeah, let's get into it. Before starting, there are a few things that you should know. It's always good to know how many enemies you have in your level, so I will have in the description a list of every enemies and how many spawns for each level. For example, level 1, there are 2 enemies that spawn. 1 tier 3, so a big enemy that is strong, and 1 tier 1. It's good to know because when you kill the enemies, you don't have to worry about them. So it's nice to know, for example, there are 2 enemies, you kill 2 enemies, you get them to loot freely for a while, and you are fully safe. Also, there are 3 very hard levels, I should say. Level 1 is hard because it's linear, and it's not that it's hard, it's because you want to greed level 1, right? It doesn't matter if you die, it's level 1, so just get a good level 1, restart until you have a good level 1. Level 3, because there are 3 enemies instead of 2, so it's just like, if you don't have good items, like weapons and whatever, your level 3 can be hard, and
Over. Oh, wait, you're about. I was gonna say go over to the stairs and grab one of the glasses. Dimwit, what's good? It was.
All right.
Grab my bowls or do you have Be right back, y'all.
My phone.
Alrighty, folks. Montel, welcome, welcome. Nah, fuck that run, dude. That was so bullshit. I'm more than happy to just restart off that. That was booty. It's not real deals. Holy. Oh, it was a very good first level. Damn. Hmm. Get shockwave. Or do they have a stun? Fuck it. We ball. Yo! What's up, John? How you doing, bro? If you've never seen this game, you're in for a treat. It is so freaking fun. If you hear me really quiet, it's only because the game can literally hear my mic. I hope you've had a wonderful New Year's so far, brother. Wish me luck. This second level's been beating my ass. Whatever. I need some water. Oh, this shop sucks. What's the items they like though? Let me super duper fast swap out my Brita I'm using. Peter! Oh my god, am I happy that you pulled up. I know you're not probably going to be doing it right now, Wait, are you still at work? I assume, but maybe not. Big fingies crossed, hands together, praying. Hopefully. No, I'm making sure you're, are you home? Like, will you be free for a bit? Because, I gotta brush my teeth. And then I wanted to show you the new strain of goodie I got. Because I feel like if I, oh, bet. So you're about to fall asleep. Well, if you're a fan of watching, like, a full-grown man get the shit scared out of him by, like, cartoon-looking things. Oh, dog, I'm sorry. My girlfriend's been having it, like, that similar thing. Wifey's not been feeling the best. But say hello to grapefruits. And I will do it for, like, 2 seconds. Oh my god, it looks so good even from there. I haven't had batter. It like cuts. Yeah, when you're not in a place where happiness is legal, let's say that. You're willing to get a lot as backup. Fuck that whole old man being like, I'll be damned if they take my guns away. I'm doing that with this. To treat myself, because it is 10, I do need to brush my teeth. Will you stick around for me? Till I get back? I'm either gonna get shit on, or we're gonna have a nuts run here. But if you've never seen this game, I literally have to ASMR talk to you and or not talk during levels and not in the shop. Hell yeah. Oh, caught it. I'll be right back, my man. Praying for you to feel better though. That I am praying for. Let me make sure. Yeah.
Alright. I'm super quick doing a Pokemon Go raid.
And then we're running it. But not before we take an absolutely blissful Dabatroni. I am excited. They added one of my favorite new gen Pokemon because I barely know him for anything. But he's called Blacephalon, and it's like well, first it's one of my favorite typings, Ghost and Fire, and it's like a big ass clown looking thing, and his head's like floating on a swivel, but you realize it's essentially an atom bomb for his head. And I forgot what it's called. Like, I think it's called Mind Blown is his signature move. And single-handedly, even though there are like shadow Pokemon that do 20% more damage, there's been lists for these for the last 9 years Pokemon Go's been out. Him getting that one move just made him a better fire type attacker than even a Mega Charizard, which was #1 beforehand. He just came in, got given his signature move like everyone knew would break him. And now, look at that big old clown looking guy. He's shrinking now. But alright, we loading her up. Oh yeah. And cheers to you, my good Sir Beater. To you and a fantastic new year. I'm so glad I picked grapefruits. Ooh. Yes. Oh, wait. I accidentally put in one of my small marbles and not one of my big yeller ones. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I can indefinitely load the service station by just main menuing if I don't like what's in the shop. And that looks terrible seeing all yellow already. But
It's called Repo. If you've ever played Lethal Company, think that, but a little goofier, but you can actually fight the enemies. When I say fight, I say that very loosely because I'm new, and the way you fight them is getting an orange color upgrade that's a strength upgrade. Because, for instance, I started at 100 HP up at the top left instead of the 120. I got 2 healths here, and then I got 1 stamina upgrade. And I essentially, it's a permadeath system, so every time I successfully exfil from a map, I get the sum money of what I stole or repoed. Anything the monsters break, you name it, I don't get, but if I die, it is over. Unless I, like, go out of the game and save it like a dweeb, which I will never. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really bad shop again. With the amount of money I have, I have very little playtime in this game. Which means when I like it a lot, I start watching profusely too many YouTube, like, tips and tricks videos. And I become, like, quite knowledgeable quick. Well, that looks good, but I don't have the... Ooh, just 1 strength, though. Come on. Oh. I don't remember how much the shotgun is, but realistically, that gun saved my ass last time I got it. We do have some sprint speeds, too. Yeah. Here, let's make running away a little more doable. Let's make sure we got that glizzy just to be safe. So we got about 6K. How much are these? More than 6K is the answer to that. Do I really... Oh. Welcome, welcome, Hamilton. Happy New Year. I could do stamina. Yeah, let's do stamina. Oh, the flips. I'm really hoping me with my gun is gonna do some numbers. Shockwave grenade. That should be good to, like, knock fuckers over if I need be. No, 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 no. We get a recharge crystal, Nick. Alright, 3K. Is that another shock? No, I took it out. 3K. Anything? 3K. Nope. I'll take a fucking bear trap. So if you hear me start being really quiet, Beater, it's because of the game. I'm really tempted. Do you think it'd be funny because I'm already gonna make a little bit of noise? Wouldn't it be kind of funny to, like, name the title, like, I have text-to-speech on, try to make me laugh and I'll die quicker? Because I actually will. Like, it's a director-based system that... It's really cool. I'm stressed because I've only ever done that double extraction. If this says 0 out of 3 on the top right... Give it a shot? Okay. I definitely will. It is on.
Let's see if I can despawn him. Thank you so much, Kevin. I don't want them to hear me. Likewise.
Thank you so fucking much, by the way, Kevin. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I need better books. Tumble launch is definitely good though. Hold up. One strength upgrade. Trying to think. I want to be healed up. I think I want more HP here. I'm gonna try to refresh it. And if it's not good again, I'll do it again. $43K. Excuse me for the burp. I don't know if it was audible or not. $11K. Unless there's a good weapon, these prices are terrible.
These prices are ridiculous.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's just a whole lot of not good. Not self-destruct. Big inflatable hammer. Bro, they just keep smacking me in the face with these upgrades. Explosive mine, however. Here in just a little, I'm probably gonna swap to zombies just to get some. Ooh, wait. This is. I don't. Unless I get a sprint speed and then. Like 2 strengths, I think. But if it's like literally not allowed to load that in sequence, then. Look at me, I guess. Bro, I feel so dumb. Beater, what game again did you come from when I played it? You as a human, where did you come from? What game? What is this real life server you speak of?
And no, I'm not referring to now. I know y'all just stick around because y'all are goats, but I didn't know if there was a specific game. I think you were COD, but I don't know. That's what I thought. Me being dumb, because I know some people are here for like only like Smash stuff that I've known for a while. Like Jay, I know. Jay the Dawn. Which, no hate on him. He'll come in here and there. But he'll moderate for really only that. This is terrible pricing, what the fuck? If I keep getting boned, I will very likely wait till tomorrow morning to play more of this and then just run God, but... That is way too cheap of a sprint speed upgrade to not get. Stun grenade is like almost the best thing. Wait, let me look. Health. But yeah, we're on round 6, 7. Depressingly, it was on accident, I swear. On Astra Malorum, no power. I'm gonna self-unalive myself with an explosive mine if I get one. I know it. Where? Okay, I genuinely geeked out for a second. I was like, where is my gun? Beauty. Okay, that's the best thing ever. Super fucking wait. Super fucking launch. And I'm just ahead when I do that for reference. Wait, can I do it and then pause to show you? No, it doesn't show me. Small there. No, for real. Yeah. I'm just so stressed that if I bring all this into the next level, and it's like 3, and I'm way, way, way too tired to be trying that. Dude, this is tough. With the full GAT, I trust myself a lot. But I know this is the last day of double XP. on zombie. So I think for the sake of that, I'm gonna swap. After I do one more. Don't be Headman Manor. And it's 3. We're gonna find out if I just got shit on. I could tell that was just not it. Oh! Where did we go? This game's amazing. The save feature, the way you can save in this is godlike. Yeah, 100% gonna go to zombies. That is amazingly helpful on that. Speaking of me being fast as fuck, boy, I'm going crazy fast right now. Where's the other? Not yet on the other follower. Bink. Right, changing the game on the other platforms while it's launching. Also, something I did up. If you ever want to farm camos, Peter, or just play around, let me know. I would be so down to play like end game from this game in it with you to get the camo in it, because it's honestly a very nice camo. Bet. There we go. Okay, 14 hours left on it. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me. Let's make sure certain things are what and where they should be now that I fixed stuff. So I have 2 equivalent exchanges still. I just didn't want the damn, whatever the other thing was. Brad, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic new year. This is tough. Because... Ooh, that felt good. I think based on the known... Oh, also, Brad, if you're new, make sure to hit that follow button. It's... Sorry, I lagged. If you're new, make sure to hit that follow button. It's free, supports me greatly, and you can always undo it. That one's good. We'll do that. Oh, I forgot. I think we're doing the alleyway strat right now. Or not alleyway. I don't know why I said that. I stopped on 69. To anyone who is a fellow gardener, cheers. I'm gonna press the BRB screen here in a minute, but that's just so the great TikTok gods don't get angry at me. First time trying medium temp with this strain. We'll see if it can still keep a flavor profile. Oh, hell yeah. That was amazing. Let's do this. All right. Let's do this. Ow. Really? Yeah, sure. Gotcha, bud. Wow. Should have just Casimir'd right away. Fuck me.
Gonna turn these freak bags into grow bags. It's time to clean house.
Okay. We are officially
Some of these are
on Ether Shroud.
chewed, so you don't gotta.
Nah. A timeout is in order for that bullshit. Let me make sure I get back what I need. I need... I think... just... ABH?
The fuck was that?
My real question is, if I save here now to go change my perks up, because I absolutely need to, what exactly goes on? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna at the very least wait. I hope I'm good. Welcome, Kevin. Whoa. Thank you again. I'm sorry, the last game I was playing, literally, it's one of those they can hear you during it. Is timeout in this pack? It is not. Let's get that. Perfect. So I think the big difference outside of my 800 melee macchiatos no one else can have because I'm just so sick. Um, I want to see if it works.
Bet you regret leaving those
Oh, Molly's was what I was gonna say.
I don't like these odds. Take a 9 mil chill pill, you undead freak.
Hear me, Dempsey. The threads of our existence remain interwoven.
Oh shit. You're very faith. That's Shadowsmith, dude. Save some gun juice. Juice them.
Bro, it sucks so bad when they're not supers.
Holy shit! Did I get all of them? It's the Marine you don't see that kills you.
I need to just put double whammy back on. Yeah, don't even fucking. That shit sucks. Making sure it's not a Ravager.
Ride in my head.
It is unavoidable. Your memories meshed
Hey, yo. Oh, Trav.
Sit the fuck down, Stumpy.
Ow. Alright. And now we change up perks badly.
Your fate rests in your own
I want
hands,
double whammy,
but you do not fight alone.
fast reload. We're basically just gonna run this strat. And I have a belief I can run a certain set of stuff that will make me feel comfortable to use Rampage Inducer. I just, dude, I don't think y'all realize just how bad I want that to be possible. Someone, welcome, welcome, and Happy New Year. Give me one mo. Grabbing a Coke Zero. Ooh, here all night. AJ! AJ! My God! Guess who's back? Oh, damn. Here, AJ, I'm gonna send you something over TikTok. Ignore my random shit everywhere. I wanted it to be easier to open than that. So when I tell you, my good sir, how excited I have been all day to hear you say checkpoint, how's your day been, AJ? Also, how about you, Beater? Right? His battery. It's batter, but I should have said that better. By the way, I'm on fucking level 4 on repo solo right now. What are you eating? I had 2 triple cheeseburgers and a large fry like 3 hours ago. First time I had McDonald's in a while. I miss that shit a lot. Cheers. Wait, can y'all hear the voice to speech or do I have it muted? Big cheers on that. Man, this... Hell yeah. I'm still a grade school child who doesn't like full chicken breast sandwiches all too much. Like I used to fucking delete me some Chick-fil-A sandwiches like daily, spicy Chick-fil-A. But the McChicken, the spicy McChicken, that was seriously just a motherfucking spicy chicken patty I'd get at my fucking public school. Take me back. Were you able to hear yourself then, though? Type again. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Yeah, my dumbass has it under, what's it called? Go for it now. You're totally good.
Bing bong.
Big bong. Yo, AJ. Here soon, whenever this double XP's over. Have you added me already? Cause I'm trying to do the motherfucking Astra Malorum Easter egg with a homie. I know all the steps to get the brain and all that, and then I can be like
on card. Yeah.
You're down? That would, like, I don't think you understand how big of a deal and helpful that would be to me. If you were willing to perhaps run that. We have a universal 15-minute pause timer for the whole game.
It'd be completely down Saturday when I'm off.
Bet. And if Beater was saying that he'd be down to play as well when he feels better. So if it times out well, like I would love for us to all be able to do that, because then it lets you guys get the cursed relics in that map. And some of them are very easy. And they're very good. Like one of them is considered the highest tier, which means like just putting it on itself with no other cursed relic. It's like 1.5 levels of curse mode. So it's like half out of the full 3 you need. 1.5. And all it does is make your perk price never drop when you go down. When have y'all not seen the game literally force cap my money every time I save and quit? It's the 9,000. 999,999. That's gonna mean nothing, especially in Cursed where it's default wet, like the way old points worked. So say hello to the Akita being just a point whore and a half. But we would be doing standard mode Astra. And if y'all really did enjoy it and we made a pretty clean team, we could try to do Cursed Relics together. By the way, I'm really tempted because all I have to do is get to round 60. For me to get the one relic that I think.
IDB done, I just got a halftime.
Oh yeah. Sorry, the lag from me having the game full screen. We're gonna go for one of these. The best part about doing cursed stuff right now is that you can cheat the fuck out of it. So now we gotta make our hacks that don't matter. For that infinite crushing. Shield? No, because shields is sadly Arsenal Accelerator literally doesn't work right now, so I think it'll have to be that. And I have a lot of anywhere but here's. And then on this one we'll do this probably. And then perhaps an on the house? Or did I set it up to where... Wait a minute. Dude, I'm gonna... This is gonna make me so mad if I need to be in a tier 2 curse game for this trial. I was right. Dude, what? Thank you so much for the likes, by the way, dude. The way I'm looking at how you get these relics. Because I have wings, lawyer's pen, teddy bear. Yeah. Ah. That's crazy how locked behind. Me just doing the motherfucking Easter egg is. That's so dumb. Because so many of these are like, do it in a tier 2 cursed game or higher. Okay. I think I found it. Like, what I would use. It would require me to get the one that's no self-revive kits. Okay.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to unlock
Give me
all
the
9
jump
relics
scare, y'all.
inside of Black Ops 7 Zombies Ashes of the Damned. So if you are successful with completing the main quest, and you have then unlocked the ability to get relics inside of Cursed, whether just completing it normally or interacting with the unlocking relics. So how the relic system works is that within the menu, there's Cursed depending on when you are watching this video and whether the system works is that within the menu there's tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 with grim, sinister and wicked relics. In a normal game of Curse you are only able to unlock the first 3 relics, which are the grim ones, so that perks. The second sinister relic I'm going to show you how to unlock is the infamous transit bus. So jump into a tier 2 game. This is absolutely ridiculous because you have to make your way over to round 60. It's probably likely that Trek may nerf this in the future.
I don't give a fuck. That's not hard. Shut up.
That you need to collect on the map. You can do these in any particular
There, it's the focusing
Unlock
stone.
is the focusing stone from Shangri-La. So the first thing you need to do in the tier 2 match, you need to head over to round 40, and there are going to be 2 different wine bottles that you need to collect on the map. You do these in order. The first one, kill a Xursa bear with
To some people it is.
True.
You are able to weaken his weapon, but after which, you need to make sure the final blow is with a melee. So just be careful, after which he'll drop a wine bottle that you can then collect. And if you want, you can force a bear spawn in by doing the skull side Easter egg. There are 3 different skulls on the map that you need to collect with the necrofluid gauntlet. If you don't know how to get that, a link is in the description.
I will
Everyone is a god like you.
Hey, I will say, if it was on Astra, that's a lot different. Because that, no joke, like, you got a shit wonder weapon, you're in a bad spot. Necrofluid Gauntlet, that thing's kind of beautiful.
You probably definitely know what to do if you're watching this guy.
I did not think they'd make such a fire wonder weapon, let me just say that.
So all 3 of the skulls are Zarya, Cosmodrome, Cosmodrome. This first one here is just in this zombie spawn, so you can shoot that, and it will glow when you have shot it correctly. Just be wary of the hitboxes. The next one can be found if you zipline down here, come through the support systems, and you'll find it just behind the yellow gate right here, so you can shoot that there. Third and finally, the other one can be found just on this metal bar here. You only need to shoot these, you don't need to reel it back in. I know some people have been saying that. After which the Zersa will spawn in. The next one can be gotten via completing a legendary TED task. So simply keep doing the TED tasks until you successfully manage to get one to legendary. You can then go over to the crate to collect your rewards, and a bottle will drop out from it that you can then collect. My teammate collected it, by the way, so I don't have a clip actually picking it up. After you have done that, if you head over to the cabin, you can then place the bottles down onto the bar. After you do so, the bottles are going to break in a random order, and you need to try and remember that order. So keep note of them if your memory isn't that great, or take a recording, or have a friend or family keep note for you or something, because after they break,
Hell yeah.
to respawn, and you are going to then have to break them in the exact order that they broke before. So yeah, not too difficult to do at all. You should be able to copy this Simon Says sequence. You can then head back over to Ascension, the Cosmodrome, and there is going to be a yellow portal that you can activate to initiate the relic trial.
Okay. We're about to fucking speedrun this. I'm really tempted to see if I can make two. I didn't know if you had tried that yet. If two, like timer gums can work. If you do like free fire pop, swap, and then instead of waiting, doing the swap back, doing it for insta, and then swap, or would you wait for it to go away? Because you do have 3 minutes, and both insta-kill and that are shorter than 3 minutes. Oh, I just realized you could do fucking re-equipment. Oh my god, no, wait, dude. I can do power vacuum. This feels illegal. Okay. If I have to rewatch that video, I will. But I'm gonna just hardcore focus on getting to the round. Here, wait. I keep talking when it's gonna lag like a bot. I'm closing the thing that connects the server to my TikTok, because clearly it was working because the text-to-speech was, but the likes were not. Oh wait. We also might as well see if the First trial for 60 works, just because it is only 20 rounds. Excuse me. Nah, we want supercharged. Alright. Gobbles. We want one that's like our trash pack. Well, I guess all of them being in the same one is fine. Or I don't... Nah, I don't know if... Let's do this. So I'll crush the raindrops. Wait, do I crush the raindrops or do I cheekily round skip with the raindrops? I'm not gonna risk that. Okay. And now... If both insta-kill and free fire can get glitched, it's over. My plan is I'm gonna do... free fire, swap, unswap, or I'll probably insta-kill. Crush, raindrops, swap, unswap, and keep crushing until this is almost done. And then when that's done, I'll do it for free fire. And there's a chance. I don't think I put on the one global. Don't give me 23 ping. If it gives me 23 ping, okay, thank you. I was like, I'll range one out. Don't give me 18. I swear to God, if it doesn't drop and stay down. Let's see. We want toxic growth. Shit. Things have been spiced up a little bit. Because I now need to try to do the glitch with Perkaholic. And I don't know if that works like that.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you. You whole.
It works like that.
Who the fuck was that chicken fried vampire?
I don't know what it just ate. I have a feeling that one's gone. Maybe not. No, yeah. That one got crushed. But that's okay. I'm being a little late with these timings. Sorry, y'all. Oh. It used a perk.
Join.
No, we're doing solo, and I'm sorry.
can do timeout.
I'm good, my man. I appreciate it a ton. I want to play my video game, you know? But you should hit that follow button. It's free, supports me greatly, and you can always undo it. Might have ate the big one here. Let's see. 55 seconds. There is a chance, folks, that I didn't beef it. But I don't care if it's not worked. I'm very confused as to why it's like ignoring my options. I wonder if it's a smaller time. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think I gotta be legit. No. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I was making sure. I really don't like the fact that the ping be fluctuating on round motherfucking 1.
You got more fight in you than most.
Here's my reward for not being a cheater.
Gonna knock the grin off that scumfucker's face. That's a promise. Do something about that breath, why don't you? Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter.
Oh, that hit?
Scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Sorry I was dozing off. Like Asmer. Lol. Took a NyQuil. It's taking my off.
No, I don't blame you. You're a goat for even being able to send a fully, like, comprehensible message on the quill.
He's gonna wish he kept Tank Dempsey on a shorter leash. Huh? He never used a foliant before.
Like, are y'all seeing that? What the fuck, game?
It ain't the size of the enemy, it's how you... Ah, shit, where was I going with that?
Dude, I need to see. Do we have something up that I don't know? I'm gonna close any tab I got.
This'll fuck him up. I'm gonna find that spaghetti western son of a bitch, cut off his head, and shit in his fucking hat.
Oh. Well, I didn't really want you guys to hit it, but I forget y'all don't quite frankly give a shit about what I do.
Well, Tank, old buddy, this is some real fucked up fucking shit you got yourself into.
Hey, alright, I can already get the...
Using stim. Hell, everything here is trickier than a double-jointed hooker.
Oh my god, it loves to let you pick up stuff.
Pretty sure it was a lucky shot. Grenade out! Get a load of this tin can. Feels like a piece of me got gouged out. Something dark moved in. Can we get a do-over?
I just skeet shot him.
This one. Tanky wants. For reasons. Holy fuck! I am that good!
We're pretty set up. Mainly thanks to Mr. Reiki. I think Taylor's ready for FaceTime.
Just don't make me rip out your smart-ass circuit. Motor mouth's calling shotgun. Good girl, Tessie. Pop that sucker like a grape. Looking better already. Good as new. Anything. Get planted, you screaming sacks of pus!
We love that eternal perk during fucking curse mode. I mean, we low-key... Oh, I didn't even fucking turn the power on. Excuse me.
Hope they still have light bulbs around here.
I had a Coke Zero kick tonight, folks. Oh! Just felt like a back-to-back CZ, you know?
Hope this fixes those brain weasels, metal dude.
I'm dumb. I'm only not opening that room because I'm really curious to see how fast I can get to the round. And that spot is so fast if you keep that door shut. I don't have everything on, but I have 2 things, which means... yeah, we'll be good.
Tossing concussion.
There we go.
Fall in, recruit. Wait, does this thing turbocharge guns? I'm gonna bury this fucking truck. Think my mind's playing tricks on me. See you next week when we catch up with the rest of ya. Hoorah! Us ground pounders gotta stick together. Get some! Get some! Tear them to pieces! I ain't complaining. Guess I'm looking to fill this with secret sauce, yeah?
Secret sauce. No, wait. Okay.
Yep.
Yo, AJ, what you up to? If you're feeling a blinker checkpoint, let me know. And welcome back, my man.
fucking seat.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, did I, like, perfect grab that? I think I did.
Where are the wipers on this sack of crap? That's affirmative.
Umbrella,
Feels like there should be a safety
crosshair, 3 circle. Umbrella, crosshair, 3 circle. If one of y'all are there and can type that for me, that'd be great. Umbrella, crosshair, 3 circles.
threw me like I was a damn rag doll.
Umbrella cross. 3 circles.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, I ain't got a clue fucking one. Suck on that, freak meats.
Beauty.
Yep. No. Maybe? Nah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I might have fucked up. Whoa, nice catch. Do it again. Stick with me, buddy. Like sticking my hand in a fucking toaster. I like it.
Yeah, why not? Oh!
What's up, freak bag? Didn't they tell you who
I forgot you can shoot him.
Not your day, flesh sore. You're shit on a shingle now. Huh? That was just a love tap. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. You know, this is a lot like that patrol when... Yeah, scratch that. It didn't work out. Ain't the fall that gets you. Yeah, I've been called toxic a few times.
Hold up. I didn't know if it was okay for me to yet. Go away. Okay. Bye.
Fight your mother with that mouth.
IGTG. Working early. Be safe.
Thank you, my man. Likewise to you at work tomorrow.
He didn't die, motherfuckers. Dog on station. You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
Oh shit.
Wedgie that one all the way up. Anyone order shredded freak bag? Suck it, Sparky.
Hey game, can we not lag? Please.
Chunks of meat sack everywhere. Prettier than a stack of M80s. Oh man, you should have seen the look on your face. But you can't, cause he ain't got one anymore. I said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair. coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you. Mom always said, just stay still. She also said I'd go blind from looking at nudie mags. Hey, that felt pretty good. One, too many. Let's fucking go. You're all worm food.
Too much dollar.
You meat freaks should know better to mess with a rider. Sending frag. Sorry, freak sack. I ain't your meat stick.
You into college football, any bro? BTW Happy New Year.
Sadly, not too much. I know my family's a pretty big Kentucky family, though.
Oh snap, he has text to chat. As legit.
Thank you, my man. PG Burning, welcome.
I'm throwing some wicked fastballs.
We're gonna resume our regularly scheduled Astra Malorum programming when I just knock out one of these damn things. Wait, how close am I with this? Oh, one. Did it count? Did it really not? I realize I needed more than one, but... Yeah, it didn't count, wow.
Just be glad I ain't sticking my green thumb someplace else.
The points.
Upgrade. Sweet.
My dumbass totally forgot about this spot.
Ain't never used a foliant before. Oh man, you see the look on what was left of its face? Well, if that don't make me feel like a goddamn patriot. This tank never runs on empty.
Mama! I decided to put myself through some suffering. Oh, wait, let me first tell you the good news. If you main menu when you're in a map that you don't like, it will re-roll that map as a save. Obviously, you could probably cheat that, but I'm not gonna. I just got a map that had, like, only noise objects everywhere. And I was like, I don't have the stuff. There was a $56,000 piano that I literally couldn't even rotate. But right now we're getting to what I figured out is like literally hear how tedious this is, and I'll test because you know I can get to fucking 40 or 60 on this map. If it is right, like what people are typing online, because I am like 10% off a tier 2, even if I have all my things on. I don't know how I fucked up like that. I can only do the ones that require tier 1 cursed, meaning the one that's like get to round 60 and then do a round without dealing damage will not show up in my cursed 1 match, apparently. So I would have to quit the game. There's no way to save and then like update your cursed match. That would be a save and quit. Or sorry, a leave match or end game. So I'm going to test after I get the one on 40, which is no self-revives are allowed. Because if it is that bullshit, then at least in the cursed ones I'm getting on tier 2, I'll have to deal with hell a little bit. I could do that dumbass wine bottle one and beat the shit out of a Zursa. What is that? Robotnik. Oh my goodness. I really like him. We're already on 37. It's been 38 minutes. I'm kind of going in. $38. What are you doing? But ooh. That's good. Wilson Velasquez, 1897. Welcome, welcome. All right. We are about to officially hit round 40. All right. I'm gonna definitely turn off Rampage for this.
Cleanse them in righteous fire. Heads up, people. It's raining gutter slugs. This is gonna do what?
All right, where are those bottles?
Oh shit! I think I found its gallbladder. That is one dead meatbag. That put some lead in my pencil. Alright, you motherless maggot munchers, let's dance. Anyone order shredded freak bag? Guess there's something to this stealth shit, huh? This is gonna suck. Like your mom.
I got the bottle already. That's a Xursa melee.
So like your mom.
I'm so sorry, baby.
This feels like there should be a safety briefing. Ooh, bouncy.
Why can't I buy it?
Why mess with the classic?
We dead ass. I swear on everything. If I can't do this for whatever, I don't get it.
Quit looking at me like that, you reek-ass brain gargler! Keep coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you.
Wilson Velasquez, if you are new and you like this type of content, make sure to hit that follow button. It's free, supports me greatly, and you can always undo it.
Spilled its guts all over the place.
That's just Taylor. She's got really bad sinus issues. That's what's crazy with how loud you are. That doesn't pick up. Excuse me? What? Race Old Tessie to the finish line? Bro, that was probably the stupidest TED task I have ever seen. You would think when I said those lines that, like, I don't know, maybe here and there there's what's it called? Like checkpoints and it's like a total race. No, it was 12 fucking seconds.
That put some lead in my pencil.
Just gotta wait for another.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time? Wow, that had to suck. You're looking for your skull. It's behind you. You're shit on a shingle now.
Bless you. Yeah, something's just bugged with that being up there. I don't know why it's up there, but
Oh, I don't think I told you why I main menued though. No. Like why I even tested it. We're on 3 extraction points now. Tumble wings, you literally turn into a cicada and it is the best thing ever. Like you're more or less you're like a glider because you're never really ascending, but if you do the tech that I do, you basically don't get seen by or like you outspeed enemies that you would normally not because you would have low stamina when you fight them, and I actually did that to get away from a Reaper. If that's the girl with the swords, I forgot. Yeah.
my god, it's actually in the barn.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockeys! Oh, meatbags. Tank's coming after your ankles for a change. Oh, meatbags. Tank's coming after your ankles for a change.
Yes, got the bottle. What's up? Hmm? Oh, all the pops.
Enjoy your singular.
I wanna get... I want to get temporal and timeout, ideally. Temporal first, rip.
Anyone order shredded freak bag? That's a real fucking crowd pleaser.
And there's timeout.
Do something about that breath, why don't you? Feeling kinda insubstantial.
43125. 4. I knew it. Where's a fucking AR? There's the laugh. What the fuck? Ow! God, after all that tedious shit, can you imagine being the homie that figured this out? That must feel so goddamn good.
You're just dicking around. You find bottles. You put the bottle somewhere. You play Simon Says like it's Moon again, and then you just... I mean... Hell yeah.
So this is gonna do what? Threw me like it was a damn rag doll. Why would you do that?
Yeah, if they don't have a... Yeah.
Where's the portal? Huh? Oh, it's not at Zarya Cosmos. Yes, it is. It's just where the Ascension rocket is, so it's under. You going, Beba? Alright. I love you so much. Just because I only have 10 minutes on my pause timer and I can't let this override my high round, I'm gonna mute. Yo, I'm back. AJ, you there? Or am I all alone? If you're here, especially because I got that good, I would kill for a spicy, simple. Well, AJ, if you are here, I'm setting up a hit, so big old cheers.
Cheers, cheers. All right.
I'm throwing some wicked fastballs. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time? I ain't finished with these yet. Squishy, ain't they? You're shit on a shingle now.
Mitch Van 23, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hop off. Just 'cause we have had a nice length stream. AJ, you here before I go? Check in one more time. AJ, if you're there, I'm going offline. Blinker checkpoint. Check if you have the ability. No worries if not. I appreciate all y'all for watching, as always. And I will see y'all tomorrow.